Well, hello everyone today. How are you? How's everyone today? It's good to see you guys. Pardon me for a sec. Sorry about that. Had to clear my throat. How's everyone? Good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us today. Happy Saturday. Welcome to this Saturday live stream of some Grand Theft Auto 5 online shenanigans. Let me check. Give me 1 second. I got to double check my audio. Make sure we're good. Okay, audio sounds good. Perfect. So hope you guys are all doing well. Let's get these shouts out of the way. So Eric McDuffie, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Just so that everyone know, we are actually early today. We got on at 2 o'clock, so that's 2 o'clock my time at least anyway. So that's a new record. Try to get on 30 minutes prior to, but of course, IRL. IRL stuff got in the way. Cade's Arcade, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody, Cade's Arcade is a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out. Show that man some love. Tobias Anderson, hello, how are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Eric McDuffie, yes, sir. Twin Hype, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Ratio Gyalpi, what's up? How's it going, man? Welcome back. Good to see you. Keegan Courage Gaming, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Randy Mars, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Al Bundy, welcome back. How are you? Good to see you. Twin Hype, yes, sir. Time to get wrecked. Juggy's going to get wrecked today. Okay, Theo Jansen, hello. How are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, apparently, Dan Red, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Apparently, Rockstar is going to be implementing age verifications very soon. And we can pretty much assess as to why that's a thing now, because the European Union legislation just recently passed promoting age restrictions or age verifications for social media platforms in Europe. Australia also passed legislation like that some time ago, but this is basically Rockstar Games trying to get ahead of the power curve. Here's the deal. Grand Theft Auto 5 Online is probably one of the most vile and toxic games ever created. This is an M-rated game. It's already rated for adults. So what's the point of having age verification? Seriously, they're going to lock out certain features if you don't verify your age. Okay, great. I won't be able to go to the Vanilla Unicorn if I don't verify my age. But I can simply walk around and kill everybody else in the game, right? That makes perfect sense. Anyways, who else do we have out there? So Dan Red, everybody, Dan Red is also a fellow content creator. If you haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. And Dan Red, since you're a moderator here, if you want to post a link to your channels, you may do so. So Dan says, worked a double shift today, super busy, so dog tired. I hear you, man. Thanks for stopping in, brother. Good day's work, man. Thanks for stopping in. Okay, who else we got out there? Xbox 360, what's up? How's it going? It's freaking hot, man. It's freaking hot. It's hot. It's balls hot outside. It's ridiculously hot. That's all I got to say. Dino King, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Cade's Arcade, no problem, man. Yeah, we were just talking about age verification. Rockstar Games is going to ruin GTA Online. They're going to ruin it. Excuse me, Mario 2012. What's up, brother? How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Finn Gurmy, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, and for YouTube, exactly. Rockstar Games is basically following YouTube's lead on this one. Get wrecked. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Ratik Yalfi. The NPCs use worse language than 90% of the players. So go figure. Are we going to age verify the NPCs next? I think it should be fair across the board, personally. Cottrell Eberwine, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Well, it's actually coming to YouTube, believe it or not. YouTube is going to be implementing, this is something we talked about briefly, but I didn't have any information on it. So it appears that YouTube will be implementing AI bot, some sort of AI bot moderation to determine whether or not users are of the appropriate age or what they believe to be the appropriate age. And if the bot makes a mistake, then you have to verify your age with some sort of, like a credit card or some sort of government issue ID or some BS like that, driver's license, etc. Another way for big corporations to capture your data, right? Yeah, Moist Critical put up an excellent video on it yesterday. Had me laughing, but I mean, it's absolutely true. That's exactly what's going to happen here. Who else do we have out there? OG Booga Sugar. What's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Jet Black, hello. How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Dan Red, no problem, brother. You got it, man. Yeah, Eric McDuffie, seriously, man. Yeah, Tacos talked about it too. That's right, he did. He did. Yeah, Ratik Yalfi, exactly. Another way for hackers to get your information. So we have to see to what extent this is going to be implemented. As of right now, we don't exactly know. But if they're using AI to do it, it's going to make mistakes. It's going to make mistakes. So that good way to show support for your employees. Fire the employees, hire a bunch of AI, right? That's fine. Wait till the AI start requesting wait till the AI begins requesting paid sick leave. That's when you know we've gone too far. When the AI begins requesting paid sick leave and they want to raise, and the AI wants maternity leave, then you know we've gone too far with AI. All right, people, let's start this party. So for anybody out there who's new, I am Oddman105, aka the Odd One. This is a Saturday regularly scheduled live stream of some Grand Theft Auto 5 online shenanigans. Matthew, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Before we begin, if you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, for anybody out there who's new, whether you're new or not, everybody please take a second, read and follow the channel rules in the description section down below. I have a zero tolerance policy in place on my channel for any form of BS. FAFO University is in full effect. I'm handing out scholarships all day, and I've got an itchy trigger finger. I'm going to leave it at that. We're probably going to have one of them days today, so moderators, hashtag FAFOU, keep your finger at the ready. Yeah, actually, Ratio, good point. Get the timer ready. That is true. Let's whip out the old phone. All right, I think we are ready. Let's see. Let's check OBS. OBS looks good. Okay, transition. Turn that off. Put that in the background to bring this up. All right. Okay, so I think we are ready. Let me get my timer set up before we begin. And timers. Clock. Thank you. Let's make that 2 hours. Yeah, 2 hours 20. Let's make it 2 hours 25 minutes because I think I was off by 5 minutes last time. It's only supposed to be 2 hours 20 minutes, but you never know. Just in case. All right. So we got that ready. We're transitioned. All right, we are ready. Let's do it. Oops. So I hope you guys are all doing well. Just so that everybody know, the loot for Cayo Perico sucks. It is absolutely abysmal. As a matter of fact, I can't even get a full bag at the airfield. So we're going to have to hit North Dock. Thomas J, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. No, that song is, the intro song is called Luxury from Cosmic. That's Luxury from Cosmic. As a matter of fact, let me do this because, let me see here. Let's keep going. Hold on. Yeah, and that song is on the YouTube Public Library, but I appreciate that. I'm definitely going to check that out. If I type in exclamation mark GTA song, enter. And that should give us a list of songs that are used for the Grand Theft Auto intro. All right, let me move this, move that, bring this up so I can see what I'm doing. There we go. All right, as you guys can see, I'm still rocking my gold gun necklace with the black t-shirt and my 420 hat. Very nice indeed. Drinko, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Dino King says, and to see Miss Redshirt. Oh, you better believe we're going to see Miss Redshirt. It's not a stream without Miss Redshirt. Good to see you, Drinko. Thanks for joining us, brother. So Rathiuk says, I probably won't be here for food talk later, so I'm putting it out now. That I had fajitas. Fajitas Jalisco with chicken steak and shrimp. Oh my god, man, that sounds good. That sounds really good. Possible present, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Welcome back. There is nothing like successful reconnaissance mission to get the blood.
Here we go.
Yes?
MC start.
At your command.
All right. Let's go do this. Now, unfortunately, I may have to rerun this. We have to go to the North Dock first. Otherwise, we're not going to get a full bag. And we barely made it the last time we had to do this. But for whatever reason, recently, with the Cayo Perico heist, the secondary loot targets have been abysmal. They've been pretty bad. And in fact, it's been so bad that I haven't been able to get a full loot bag or paintings in the office for secondary loot. That's been a real problem recently. I'm not sure if Rockstar's changed the RNG or whatever the case may be, but it's been pretty bad. Alright, here we go. Now, we do have some MC businesses to sell today, so we're going to focus on those. We'll probably sell some asset. We're going to take care of the businesses first. The bunker is not full yet. So Rathiuk says he missed elite by 45 seconds. His last one was like that. Yeah, that's been a real problem recently. It has. Secondary loot has been pretty bad.
Thanks for the assist, Charlie.
Said, thanks for the assist, Charlie. You're not welcome.
Here we are again. There is something special about the amphibious landing. The calm before the tropical storm.
All right, we're going to go to the other side of the North Dock here.
The storm is very tropical.
Yeah, as we slam into the rocks.
Your host has unresolved anger issues. Why don't we give him some more, huh? Now pay attention. You will reach land soon.
All right, let's sit tight.
GPS tracker confirmed. I have your position. I will also access compound CCTV once you are inside.
There should be a vehicle right there. I see it on the map. Oh, we're going to sit tight for just a second. There's a vehicle. Yeah, as long as we're in the boat, we're fine. The idiot is completely blind. All right, let's go.
Some advice. When dealing with paranoid drug lord, expect CCTV everywhere.
All right, let's wait for this guy to turn around. Yeah, he's inside the warehouse. We got to wait for him to turn around. Give it a second. Come on, buddy. I'll get caught up on chat in just a sec. Okay, give it a second. There we go.
Self-sufficiency, infiltrating private islands on your own. In Russia, we bring friends, and our friends...
Hey, look at that. We got a stack of cocoa. Perfect.
Perhaps next time, yes?
Got a stack of the old cocoa. Nice. We might as well grab the cash here, too.
Space in your bag for main objective. I have crafted special compartment for it. Cushioned, of course.
Yeah, typically I don't like to take this approach. We may not get the Elite Challenge bonus.
I remember I once ran mission at a nuclear reactor. Everything went smoothly until we realized
All right, we're out of here.
heavy is a brick of plutonium. Very heavy. Take my advice. You need to run fast. Pack light.
Okay, we've got one more stack of the old cash. Main warehouse at the airfield. If we hurry, we might be able to get it. Get in the boat. What are you doing? What are you doing? Get in the boat. Jeez. My guy's out there dog paddling. What the crap? Get in the boat, dude. So if we don't make it, it's because my character wanted to do a swim. He wanted to go for a swim. Idiot. Yeah, we're going to be cutting it really close. Yeah, cutting this one really close.
Enemy helicopters inbound.
Oh, they found the body. They found the body. I think that's because I murked that dude out. I should have waited. I should have waited. I know what happened. I know what happened. I killed that dude. I killed him too early because they could still see him. They could still see the body. Okay. I know what happened there. All right. Let's try it again. Yeah, you got to kill that dude while he's way inside the warehouse. If you kill him while he's standing near that door, somebody will see him. All right, let's try it again. Let's try it again. Yeah, the North Dock approach is probably the most difficult because if you're running solo, you got to make sure no one sees a dead body. All right, here we go. Second time is a charm. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. It's freaking hot. It is freaking hot outside. and I mean it's hot, hot. Now, we have to go to the North Dock because... Actually, let's go at night. Yeah, Eric McDuffie, exactly. You got to take that guy out while he's in the middle of that warehouse. If you take him out near the door, somebody will see him. That is absolutely true. So that's what I did. So we'll do it again. That is absolutely true. Right into the rocks again. Good job, Rockstar.
Nice run, Charlie.
Nice run, Charlie. That is absolutely true.
Something special about amphibious landing. The calm before the tropical storm. And from what I hear, Mr. Rubio's mood these days, the storm is very tropical indeed. I am starting to think our host has unresolved anger issues. Why don't we give him some more, huh?
He said unresolved anger issues.
You will reach land soon. GPS trace acquired. I have your location. Once you are inside the compound, I will be able to see you on CCTV. As we say in Russia, day is for the hunted, night is for the hunter.
All right, here we go.
Remember, cameras everywhere. Almost like Mr. Rubio feels a little
All right.
paranoid
Now,
sometimes.
unfortunately, we're going to have to wait for this guy to turn around. Excuse me. And this is probably the single biggest time waster right here. We got to wait for him to make a U-turn. And we also have to wait for that camera to turn away as well. All right, here he comes. I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. right, there's the camera.
You Americans with your self-sufficiency, infiltrating private islands on your own. In Russia, we bring friends, and our friends bring bags. More bags, more money in bags. Perhaps next time, yes?
Okay, now let's try it. Xbox 360 says, can you rescope the island? Yes, you can. You can always scope out more targets on the island, but it's kind of useless. Because remember, you still have to hit those other targets within 15 minutes. You got to complete the finale within 15 minutes for the challenge, for the Elite Challenge bonus.
As my uncle would say, you kill the moose, you carry it home. You understand? Yes. The heavier the things you take, the slower you will be.
All right, let's go. Here we go again. All right, let's see if we can get away with this time. So Xbox 360 says there's a chart online that determines if you can get a full... Oh, here we go. Hold it. If you can get a full loot bag with the loot that you have. You can get a full loot bag simply by knowing where your loot targets are. Alright, here we go. Yeah, we may barely get this one. We are running a bit behind. Come on, dude. Stop T-posing.
Me da igual si las tetas son chiquitas. Saben igual de bien. Tienes razón.
Okay, we need one stack of cash. That's it. Yes, sir. No light pollution in Cayo Perico.
Mr. Rubio is one-man international black market, and we are his financial crisis.
Possible President says just ran Cayo after a few months and got 1.2 mil. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. You know, that's one of the reasons why I took a second to scope out the loot target at the North Dock, because there were only 3 stacks of cash here at the airfield. That's not going to get us what we need. And there are no paintings in El Rubio's office. So because the primary loot is tequila, we may barely break a mil on this one. Yeah, we're going to be cutting this one really close. So I will say that if none of the guards have the gate key, this is going to be scrubbed. Well, not scrubbed, because I'm not going to go through this again. We'll just have to skip the challenge. I don't really care at this point. So, get wrecked. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys. Oh my gosh, look at the size of... If you guys could see... Jeez. If you could see the anime ads that I'm getting right now, if you could see those ads. Those, as Matthew would say, those sus ads. No, it's an ad for a game called... What game is this? The First Descendants. Yeah, The First Descendants. It's an ad for an anime, like a, It's not a looter shooter. It is a JRPG called First Descendants. It's a free to play. It's a free to play MMO, if you will, free to play game. And I just saw some of the biggest booyahs I'd ever seen in a video game. That is just ridiculous. Yeah, YouTube doesn't seem to have a problem with those ads. Not here in Japan, at least, anyway. Them things were huge. All right, here we go. All right, we're on the clock. We might barely make this. Yeah, like I said, we might barely make this one. If we can get the gate key, we should be able to get this one. But everything from this point on is going to have to go right.
You know, I once knew an admiral who said that sweeping through an undersea pipeline was closest he felt to inner peace. An interesting man. God rest his soul. So, next up...
All right, here we go. Pardon me for a sec. All right. All right, here we go. Shotguns. Let's do it.
Well, judging from the lack of terrified screams, I will assume you made it through the uncharted tunnel and into the den of strung-out militiamen. Good. Things are going according to plan, huh? Now, let's see what he has for us in the vault this time.
All right. That dude's dead. Camera's down. There's Juggy. Hi, Juggy. Shut up, Juggy. Sit down, Juggy. Goodbye, Juggy. On the clock. Somebody please have the gate keys. Yes, he's got the gate keys. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Yeah, this is going to be really close.
Acaba de irse. Hace nada estaba preguntando por usted.
Yeah, this is going to be really close. Now, we could have just as easily skipped the office. But you always want to get the money out of the safe.
Always worth looking in the safe.
Oh, so painful. He said, speak up, okay? All right, here we go.
He has a fingerprint scan here too? All right, we follow the usual plan. Cycle through the partial prints to match the target print, and the tool will do the rest.
Okay, come on, we're on the clock. We might barely get this one. If not, I'm not going to cry about it. This was a bad Cayo run. This was a really bad run.
You have cracked it? The vault must be close.
All right, here we go. Matthew says, do it again. Matthew, there's no way to do it again. The result's the same. The result will be exactly the same.
One slip, if you lose your finger, big slip, well,
All right, let's go. We're out of here.
You know, there is something about coming all this way to steal a bottle of booze which speaks to me on a very deep level. Bad news. They have sealed the drainage pipe. You will need to look for another way out of there.
Okay, yep, we're out of here. We got a window. Let's go, go, go. Stupid cutscene. Come on, man. This cutscene wastes time, too. I don't think the timer stops at this cutscene. It should, though. It's too bad we can't skip it. Craig Dellett, how's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Well done. The compound is done. The only thing left to do is escape. Carry on like this,
All right.
and they will never know you were there. I have sent you the extraction coordinates for the North Docks.
Okay, watch out for the trees. .360. Nailed it.
You know, this time I think you
Perfect
have
360. We are out of here.
The
Go.
water is full of attack boats. You will need to be careful. Warning! Looks like Mr. Rubio is getting back in his helicopter, just like last time.
Rubio is always getting in his helicopter. That's all he does. Rubio is always in his helicopter. The question is, did we get the Elite Challenge on this one? All right, that's it. Done. Cayo is done. God, I hate Cayo. I freaking hate Cayo Perico. Ugh. Okay, did we get the Elite Challenge bonus on this one? So just over a mil for that. It's a good thing I went after those secondary loot targets. 13 minutes, 25 seconds. 13 minutes, 25 seconds. Not bad. That was better than last time. That was better than the last time I had the secondary loot at the North Dock, and I had to go both to the North Dock and the airfield to get the loot. Not bad at all. And we ranked up. Chloe Summer, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, and run around to the office. Exactly. That is not bad at all. Not bad. So, actually knocked a minute and a half off the previous time when I had to get the secondary loot from North Dock. I'm surprised. I'm actually surprised. We got it done faster. Doug, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you? Yes, we were talking about the potential age verification that Rockstar will be implementing. Well, yeah, we did see that. We did see it. I did see it. I think Rockstar is going to ruin GTA 5 Online when they do it. I think they're going to ruin the game, man. Seriously. Oppressor. Disband. Yeah, I can't believe I actually did that faster than I did it last time. Daggers POV, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Chloe Summer asks, can I kill those 2 guards and his 2 personal guards on hard mode and still be stealthy? Yes. Yes, you can. The deal is, the rule of thumb is that if you have to kill any guards on the compound or in the compound, make sure you take out the Juggy. You have to take out the Juggy. If you don't, the Juggernaut will find a dead body. And that's just because the Juggernaut's route covers about 85% of the compound. He literally walks all over the place. So if you have to take out any guards inside the compound, you need to make sure you take out the Juggy. So Doug, as far as I can tell, Rockstar is going to implement it across the board. I think it's going to be everyone. I don't think it's only going to be for the UK. And if it is just for the UK for the time being, you better believe Rockstar is going to implement it globally. Okay, so ladies and gents, first order of business is check on our warehouse supplies and our warehouse staff. Starting with our Employee of the Year, Miss Redshirt, a.k.a. Miss Big Bodacious Booyayas. Let's go take a look. Doug says, I got the minigun from the gun van. I recommend anyone who doesn't have it to pick it up. Oh, absolutely. Get the minigun. Definitely get the minigun. The minigun is a good weapon. It's a good heavy weapon. Okay, where's she at? There she is. All right. So, ladies and gents, here's my Employee of the Year, Miss Redshirt, a.k.a. Miss Big Bodacious Booyayas, who better be in GTA 6. If she's not in GTA 6, I'm going to be highly upset. I'm going to be disappointed, Rockstar. Well, she is absolutely murdering that shirt. Best employee ever with those ripped jeans. So, yep, this warehouse is full. So, to let everybody know, all of my warehouses are full. And we're waiting for... Yeah, Dan Red says Employee of the Decade. Yes. The hottest warehouse worker in GTA Online. All of my warehouses are full, and we're waiting for a double cash and RP bonus for CEO Special Cargo. Now, here's the conspiracy theory, because this week, all CEO Special Cargo warehouses...
See you later.
Oh, young lady, hey, I will see you later, young lady. We'll be discussing your performance evaluation later. AGT, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Finn Gurmy says, thicker than a Snicker. Yes, she's thicker than yesterday's bowl of grits. She's thicker than a bowl of yesterday's grits. So, AGT says, when it's midnight on your birthday and at 1 a.m. you get up and cut your toenail, you know you're... Yep, I think we've all been there and done that. Okay, so that's good to go. All the warehouses are full. There's a strong possibility that CEO Special Cargo may go on bonus next week. That's because all CEO Cargo warehouses are on sale this week. So Rockstar could be telegraphing something coming up for the future. Okay, so what do we got to do now? Let's check on the bunker. Bunker, never even met her. Let's check on the bunker. And while we're doing that, what we can do, we're also working on... Let's see here. We're working on some Agent 14 weapons research. Let's do some weapons research.
Hello? Mm-hmm. Let me have a look.
We'll stop by the bunker, make sure we've got supplies.
Well, this was good timing. How do you feel about going back up against one of Avon
Enzo, good to
Kurtz's
see you. Thanks for joining
robot
us, man.
friends?
Welcome to the stream.
Yeah, they're supposed to be...
Oh, shut up, you. Agent 14, you talk too much, buddy. This is actually what we're going to do. Yeah, we got to go to Grapeseed, I think. Cody Hernandez, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So 3DG and Psycho, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Yeah, the bunker is definitely worth it, man. The bunker is one of the better solo player businesses in the game, believe it or not. The bunker is absolutely worth it. It's nothing else. If nothing else, it's $1 million sell mission if you have the right bunker. And again, Cody Hernandez, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Services, Kosatka, Sparrow. Doug says, I got the Smoke on the Water collectibles. It was annoying, but the shirt is awesome. Oh, absolutely. It took me, the video was 20 minutes long, but it took about 30 minutes to find all locations. But fortunately, you don't need to do all of that. If you go to gtaweb.eu, their website updates daily, so it tells you each location for the Smoke on the Water collectible. So you only have to hit 5 targets. You don't have to hit all 30. Yeah, so Xbox 360, I think it's possible that we might see CEO Special Cargo on bonus. Horatio says, I had to restart my app. Did you see my joke? No, I didn't see your joke. Yeah, 3DG, yes, absolutely. The bunker is one of the better money makers in the game, in my opinion. I would rather do bunker than to do MC business. And that's because the bunker is at least a guaranteed $1 million payday. That is, of course, if you get the right sell mission. But the bunker is absolutely worth it, in my opinion. So AGT says, I saw another video about chat and GTA being ruined. I think that's what we were talking about earlier. Rockstar Games will be implementing age verifications in the very near future. We were just discussing that. If Rockstar does it, they're going to ruin the game. In my personal opinion. We got to remember something about Grand Theft Auto. This is not only an M-rated game, but it's also one of the most violent and toxic games ever created. This game is not made for kids, so there should be no kids playing it. What's the point of age verification when the NPCs in this game use worse language than everyone else? You know, my concern is that Rockstar is going to ruin the, they're going to ruin it. They're going to ruin the game. Oven Mendoza, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Found him. Yeah, possible present. I'm an effing Marine. Not anymore. Yeah, hold on a second. Let's clean up the old popo. Yeah, this is why I called up the Get wrecked. This is why I called up the Sparrow. Oh, look. There's Juggy. Hi, Juggy. All right, let's go. Yeah, death embrace you. Get out of here. We're out of here. Man, these guys are so butthurt today. Yo, we just got a massive donation from Craig Dillett. Hey, man, thanks so much for that donation, brother. Much appreciated. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Craig Dillett, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thanks so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity. And as always, man, thanks for your support. I appreciate you. Everybody, let's get them 07s out there. Proper hand salute. So, Craig Dellett says, I don't know what Japanese coffee or beer costs, but have one on me. Love the live streams. Hey, brother, I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. We'll definitely have that coffee, man. Thank you. I appreciate you. Let's get them 07s out there, people. Let's do it. So Xbox 360 says, think a VPN will work. No, I don't think a VPN will work because it's not region specific. Yo, we just got another massive donation from Dan Red. Hey, brother, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Everybody, keep the 07s going out there. Proper hand salute to Dan Red, who just beat the game. Hey, man, as always, brother, thank you so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity, and thanks for your support, bro. I appreciate you. Thank you guys both. I appreciate you so much. As I understand it, I don't think that this age verification is going to be region specific. If it's not region specific and if Rockstar implements it globally, then a VPN won't help. All right, that was easy. Hey, Dan Red, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you, man. Okay, that was fun. So Psycho, the voice chat moderator, I think that's what Rockstar's already got implemented right now. If you're using any kind of voice chat or voice communication in Grand Theft Auto Online, irregardless of your platform, there's an AI bot moderator that's monitoring everything that you say. And some players are actually getting suspended and banned over it. So that's something that's actually happening. But Rockstar implemented that about a year ago. It's been over a year. Okay, that was fun. Xbox 360 says, did you hear... First of all, we got to go back inside. That's what she said. Did you hear about GTA maybe taken off Steam? Nope, first I've heard of it. First I've heard of it. And Morris123, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. He says the issue with age verification is do what we want to put our information out. Yep. And we were talking about that earlier too. This is another way for big corporations to get your data, to get your info. Not just for marketing purposes, but for more nefarious reasons. Okay, become an MC. Okay, what we need to do, let's go ahead, finish this set of research. Because we might as well. The bunker's not full yet. We got to order more supplies, so let's resupply. Let's do that. And let's complete the bunker research. Fast track. Here we go. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Nice. Explosive rounds. It's about freaking time we got some explosive rounds. Good, good. That's a good one. That's a good one. We got explosive rounds. It's about time. Don't sleep on the research, people. Don't sleep on it. We finally got some explosive rounds. Okay, so we just ordered that. Let's get out. Very nice. Unlock all Mark II weapon ammo types. We're not even close. Get me out of here. Fantasize, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. As a matter of fact, we're probably going to do that for the... I do have the pump action shotgun that I never used, so we're going to upgrade the pump action shotgun to Mark II and the heavy sniper to Mark II. Yeah, Doug, and that's exactly what we were talking about earlier. That's exactly what I mentioned earlier. This is an M-rated game. This game is not for kids. The problem is not with the developer. The problem's not with Rockstar Games. The problem's with all those parents out there who think it's a good idea to just let their kids get this game or buy their kids this game and send them off on their way. Unacceptable. And now, as a result of it, the rest of us have to pay the price for it. This is an adult-rated game. What the crap, Rockstar? Yeah, we're going to get the explosive sniper. You better believe it. Okay, so... exit. Okay, well, that was a good find. That was a very good find. Oh, hold it. Hold it. You know something we can do? We can reimburse some of that cost. Hold on. Let's send the Sparrow back. Since we're here anyway, we got to make some money. Yeah, AGT and the game... No, it's actually 12 years old. The game is almost 12 years old. So go figure, right? No, Xbox 360, yes. This is the start of something bad, without a doubt. It's the start of something bad. Other game companies are going to follow the trend. People say it's about censorship, and let's understand something. I get it. Protecting children is one thing. Yo, we just got a massive donation from Tobias Anderson. Hey, brother, thanks so much for that donation. I appreciate you, everyone. Let's keep those 07s coming. Let's keep them coming, people. Proper hand salute to Tobias Anderson, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thanks so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity, and as always, man, thank you for your support. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. So Tobias Anderson says, hi, Odd Man, for the support. Support of your nice channel, and remember to hit the like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Hey, man, thank you so much for that donation, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. And Doug, that's absolutely correct. This game is 12 years old. Older than some of the kids playing it. Kids shouldn't be playing it. I think that's the whole point of the argument here. It's not the fault. Daza, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Marcus Schumacher, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Uh-oh. Cow tipping. That cow got wrecked. Anybody for some fresh ground beef? Okay, so you guys know what time it is. Manage Iron Mule. Here we go. Anybody for some ground beef? That cow got totally murked. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, cow tipping is a thing in Grand Theft Auto Online. AGT, Danish Kronkites. I believe those are Kronkites. Or Danish Krons, I believe that's what they're called. Alright, here we go. And like I said, I think if when Rockstar implements it, they're going to see a huge drop-off in the player base. Okay, for whatever reason. There we go. Wrong button. Perfect. Got it the first try. Let's go. Okay, and we got to take this to Sandy Shores, I think. All right, this will help pay for some of the money we spent on bunker research. Totally freaking worth it, though. Totally worth it. As a matter of fact, I think the next thing we're going to do is go to either the... I'm pretty sure I have a Mark II weapons workstation at the... I've got one at the agency, should have one at the agency, and I should have one at the garment factory. So we don't need to go to the Avenger or the MOC. Bear Warren, it's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. His AGT says, it's crazy how someone in Japan knows what cow tipping is. Hey, AGT, don't forget, I'm from the U.S. I'm originally from the States. I just live here. And Bear Warren, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us as always. Yeah, the note on donations, you know, I am of the mindset that as long as you guys are here for the community, as long as you're part of the community, as long as you're helping out the channel, as long as we're keeping the vibe going, we're polite, cordial, respectful, as long as we respect everybody else out there, that's more than enough. We're building an awesome community here. Donations are always appreciated. They're always appreciated, but they're never ever necessary. Hey, that just scared the crap out of me. Jeez, dude, who was that? We got a new sub. So Marco Delo, welcome to the Ottomans. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Marco Delo, welcome to the Ottomans. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Scared the crap out of me right there. That's jump scare number 1 for today. Totally scared the crap out of me. But yeah, real talk. Donations are always appreciated, but they're never ever required. Just the fact that you guys are here supporting the channel, that's what means the most to me. HET, YouTube, Super Chats have always been a thing. Super Chats, channel memberships, those have always been a thing. Super Stickers, those have always been a thing. Where's this stupid... Oh, it's right there. We lost ammunition. They made us fly all the way out here to Toledo Bay for this. Shaking my head. Alright. And we're just going to land the biggest helicopter in GTA on the road. Okay. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Don't mind a ginormous helicopter parked in the middle of the road, pardon me. Hey, don't honk at me, buddy. So Gogeta says, always a free workshop at the Freak Shop. That is correct. Freak Shop does have a free weapons workstation. I never go to the Freak Shop. I hate the Freak Shop. The Freak Shop is completely useless to me. It is. Okay, weapons delivered. 50K back in the pocket. All right. This is hilarious. Okay, so the bunker's not full, but what we can do is sell the 2 MC businesses that we've got. So that's next on the chopping block. Let's send this thing back. Manage, return, request. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Let's sell the 2 MC business product that we have. That's weed and counterfeit cash. Where the crap is my oppressor? That's good for another mill. We should also sell all of the robbery cars at the salvage yard and get those things out too. Then we can start the next phase of the money grind. Doug, it is worth it. Coke lockup is worth it. I think that the Coke lockup, simply because of its the amount of sales you get from Coke and methamphetamines, for example, those 2 businesses use a lot more business product, even when they're fully upgraded, in comparison to, let's say, the weed factory and the counterfeit cash. Because counterfeit cash pays more than the weed factory. But counterfeit cash also uses more business product or business supplies. Now, that being said, the reason that we're doing counterfeit cash and the weed today is because remember that with the Money Fronts DLC, both businesses got a permanent 35% payout increase. So you could sell both businesses and earn just under $1 million. You get like $950K for both. So that's why we're doing those today. But the Coke lockup is definitely worth it. I'm not someone who likes the MC. I don't like the MC businesses because they always get raided. But the only reason I'm doing counterfeit cash and counterfeit cash and the weed businesses is because of the permanent payout increase. Normally, I don't mess with the MCs, and that's just because they always freaking get raided. But because we've got full supplies in these two businesses, we want to get this stuff moved out. Okay, we're here. Yes, we got to get this stuff out of here. And like I mentioned, if you sell both, you're making just under $1 million for these two businesses, so it's pretty good money. Not to say that there's anything wrong with the other businesses, the other MC businesses, because there isn't, with the exception of document forgery. Document forgery is garbage. Document forgery is complete garbage. So Doug asks, is it better to sell them than bringing them to a dealer? Yes. Depends on how much money you would like to make. You earn more money by delivering your MC product directly to the seller than by selling to street dealers. You can sell to street dealers, but you're going to be selling at a loss. And you can only sell to street dealers once a day. So that's the problem with street dealers. Now, that being said, when street dealers go double money, it's pretty good. And, you know, street dealers are for those players who don't want to sell or run MC sell missions. So, you know, I sell to street dealers when they're double cash. And we've had some pretty good double cash money bonuses when selling to street dealers. I think that just scared the crap out of me again. Who is this? We got a new sub. Ojama. Who's this? Ojama Joe. What? Ojama Joe Deremi. Ojama Joe Deremi. 109. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Okay, that's quite the name. Everybody get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to our new subscriber, Ojama Joe Deremi. Ojama Joe Deremi. Okay, 109. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. If I butchered your name, I do apologize in advance. That is quite the name. All right, people. That's jump scare number 2 for today, by the way. Found the MC. Cam Zone, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. All right, people, let's get this stuff out of here. Let's sell this stock for $425,000. Let's do it. Confirm. Uh-oh. Hey, everybody. Get your chips, get your snacks. We're about to get lit. We're about to get lit. This is the one.
So, the buyer's there, and he can't drive. So if you can ferry him and the Kush back to his place and keep your sanity, then you'll get your check.
Here we go. This is going to be a lit trip right here. Here we go. Yo, dude! Oh my God. He said, and keep your sanity. I can't even drive this thing. This is worse than drunk driving in GTA 4. You guys remember that? You guys remember drunk driving in GTA 4? Yeah, this is worse than drunk driving in GTA 4. So LJT says, by my calculations, you should be stoned as a damn kite. That stuff's bad for you, don't you know? And of course, we got cops, and we got cops. So not only are we lit, but we got cops. I think we can lose the cops as long as this guy doesn't turn around. That's fine. I see the cops on the mini map. This stupid. You talk about lit. I guess somebody called the cops on us because we were driving funny. Yeah, we only got 1 star. It should be gone in a minute. This is just to let you guys know I'm not driving like this. It's the passenger that decided to light up a freaking stogie. What is this? Cheech and Chong still smoking? Hold it. All right. Cops are gone.
Fuck, man.
Man, if I got to get out of this car, I'm going to murk that dude out. Yeah, this is Cheech and Chong still smoking GTA 5 edition. Yeah, with Matthew, this is lit. This whole trip is lit. Well, I mean, at least the cops are gone. Oh my God.
Have you seen that documentary about the soul spelled?
But Marcus says they spawn all the way to the destination anyway. Yep, fortunately they seem to be gone. Cops seem to be gone. If they spawn again, oh, jeez.
Hell!
That wasn't my fault. Just to let everybody out there know, that wasn't my fault. I blame the passenger. That was his fault. That's why we ran into the stupid cactus. So Mario 2012, I can't, man. This thing, it won't. See, we can drive next to the barrier. But for whatever reason, my character wants to drive right. He keeps pulling to the right. So, oh my God. This is funny. This is legit hilarious. Marco DeLow, what's up, man? Welcome to the channel. Good to see you. Yeah, don't worry about the jump scare, bro. That's what we do here. Jump scares let us know when we got people coming into the channel. So Cam says, I don't do these anymore, just sell to street dealers. Street dealers are a better alternative. My only real problems with the street dealers is that, or problems I should say, are that street dealers don't pay as much as they should, and you can only sell to street dealers once a day.
Hey, wanna do a juice cleanse with me?
So, oh, jeez. So Doug says, time limit, excuse me, is pretty generous, to be honest. Oh yeah, Rockstar increased the time limits for MC cell missions about 2 years ago, I think. I think they did it with the Drug Wars DLC. I think it was back during Drug Wars, because people just weren't doing MC missions or MC cell missions. They sucked.
Yeah, it's bad the first 3 weeks, but after that, it's cool.
He said it's bad for the first 3. Okay, that was not my fault. It's Cheech sitting next to me over here. He's getting lit. Yeah, Craig Della says this is oddly satisfying to watch. This is kind of funny. This is kind of funny. Is it me or is the sun actually setting? I think it's just me.
We're having a full moon party in the desert. Interested?
Yes, like Rockstar. Oh my God, Rockstar takes. Excuse me. They take driving physics and crank it up to 11.
Shit, man!
Well, I knew that was going to happen.
We had some real breakthroughs.
Oh yeah, Tony, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I'd rather do this mission than the stupid trash trucks any day. Out of the way, lady. Get your Prius out of here. Yeah, she totally deserved that. She was driving a Prius. Oh my God, this is painful. Don't honk at me, honk at Cheech sitting in the passenger seat.
Can't tell you about his visitation.
Yeah, exactly. Exquisite, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And he dares to complain. That dude's got some nerve, huh? We still have 1.5 miles to go. 1 mile and 28. Oh my God. We're not going to make it. Not like this.
I don't doubt it. We were on shrooms. They say spoof.
Yeah, this is worse than drunk driving in GTA 4. This is bad. This is the absolute worst. They totally didn't need that street light. Yeah, Morris123, best cell mission ever right here. Yeah, just to let you guys know, I'm not the guy swerving all over the place. Rockstar did it. It's all Rockstar's fault. They got me driving like this.
If you look at satellite shots of the desert, somewhere
Yeah, to be honest, this is the first time I've ever had this cell mission. The first time I've ever had this kind of a cell mission. Yeah, Xbox 360 says, imagine this mission with Snoop Dogg. Yeah, this is what we call lit. Balti Way, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, this is lit.
The Mayans had it right. Where did they go?
It's okay, though. It's okay. Excuse me, lady. Move your car, please. Thank you. Yeah, Doug says if it was Snoop Dogg, the screen would be even fuzzier. Yep. We wouldn't be able to see. This gives new meaning to the term faded. And we drive right into a tree. It's like the game saw that tree right there and pushed me right into it. And of course, we got to sell the Vespucci, right? So where is this going? To the lifeguard station? No, not quite. It would be funny if we had to take this to Smoke on the Water. That would be hilarious.
Hey, man.
Yeah, this is like right next door to Smoke on the Water. I bet this is a Smoke on the Water. Get out of the way, lady. Yeah, this is like right next to Smoke on the Water. What the crap, dude? Yeah, that's a Smoke on the Water, man. That's my own weed shop. Are you serious? I just sold weed to my own weed shop. I just sold weed to my own weed shop. What the crap, dude? All right.
Okay, invoice paid, and we have a sale. Currency's in your wallet, and Long John T is logging out.
Well, I guess that makes sense. I guess it makes sense. This is how we keep the GTA economy going. I'm selling weed to myself. So Schneider says, I hate post-ops missions. It's my only nightmare mission. Yeah, fortunately, Rockstar did remove post-ops. There are no more post-ops missions in GTA. Now, that doesn't mean they won't add them back in again at some point. I can't believe I just sold weed to my own weed shop. I just sold weed to... that's okay. I'll take the money.
No, I mean to, but fuck it.
I will take that money. Okay, next up, folks, we got some counterfeit cash. And for the immersion...
Man, these young cats is crazy, no?
Let's call Johnny on the spot.
Let's go on the water.
Okay, so as of right now, the weed business is producing again. Let's get out to the counterfeit cash factory and get that stuff sold. And thank you guys so much for joining us and sticking with us. We're selling off business product now. That way we can get into some of the other mission types later, as soon as we're finished. Yeah, hey, Doug, Johnny is on that G-spot. That's what Johnny's problem is. He ain't focused. Johnny is not focused. Okay, so what we've got to do now is get out to the counterfeit cash business. One of the reasons I'm flying is because remember that we just ordered supplies for the bunker. Sometimes changing sessions will delay the delivery of those supplies, so we're just going to fly out there. We'll stay in session for it. So Marco says there were duffel bag missions back in the day, but they removed them because they were too easy. Now, I never knew that. That's something I didn't know, which is unfortunate. They should probably bring them back. Yeah, Doug says Rockstar hates us making too much money too easy. Of course. They want us to grind for that money, but that's what we do here. We money grind. That's what we do. Here's the deal. Money grinding for me is fun. I like managing the businesses, just like I like getting on my oppressor, flying from point A to point B, or driving from point A to point B. To me, that's part of the immersion. Some players, and I'm saying specifically, some players want everything now. They want the easy route. They don't want to do the work, and that's one of the big problems with a game like Grand Theft Auto. And that's why there are so many exploits and everything out there for Grand Theft Auto Online. People are always looking for exploits. That's typically because players like that don't want to do the work. For me, at least, doing the work is part of the fun. All right, we're here. Yeah, Matthew says Johnny is not on the spot 95% of the time. Johnny is on that G-spot 99% of the time. So excuse me while I take a swig of some delicious fat-free diet water. Oh, that's some good stuff. Okay, let's go. Now, if I do miss someone's comment out there in chat, I do apologize. Chat will go by really quickly sometimes, so it's not being done on purpose. Just repost your comment again without spamming, and I'll try to get caught up as quickly as possible. All right, here we go. So Doug says, people who buy mod menus or use replay glitches must not really enjoy the game. The grind is part of the fun. I would say the real problem with cheat menus, if you will, in Grand Theft Auto is that not only does it expose certain security vulnerabilities in the game, but they literally unlock everything in the game. And, to me, it doesn't pass the common sense test when when people buy a video game, but ultimately go out and buy a cheat menu to avoid playing the game. It doesn't pass the common sense test for me. To me, the fun is with the money grind. Okay, people, so let's sell some fake cash for $4.96. Let's do it.
You doing this, huh? The product's in the back of the truck and ready to move. Get it to the buyer, and you're done.
Yay! We're probably going to get attacked. Let's put some armor on. AP pistol. Okay. Let's do AP pistol. We're ready. Let's go. We're probably going to get attacked. Marcus Schumacher, thanks for stopping in, man. Take care of yourself and God bless you, bro. We'll see you next time. So Marco Delo says, yesterday I did Oscar Guzman mission for the first time. It was actually fun. Did you do it on hard difficulty or normal difficulty? The actual difficulty factor makes a huge difference. Whenever I do Oscar Guzman, I always do it on hard difficulty. I always run the heist on hard difficulty, that is. And that's because, you make the most money. Yeah, we're getting attacked. All right, shortcut. Yo, dead. It's the freaking O'Neills again. Hold on. It's the freaking O'Neills. Get out of here. Get the crap out of here. Oh, you know what? We need to go to Smoke on the Water, or we need to go to the car wash and get that money out of the wall safe. We got some wall safe money. Yeah, that's right. And you get a 250K bonus for first-time completion. My biggest problem with Oscar Guzman was the grind. Way too grindy for the amount of work you have to do, or for the amount of money that you make. Now, $750K plus the $250K first-time completion. I would say Oscar Guzman is worth doing at least once for the first-time completion bonus because you get a mil on hard difficulty. After that, I am done. I'm done with Oscar Guzman. I'm done with it. Yeah, I've done Oscar Guzman so many times, I think I'm done. Now, if Oscar Guzman ever goes double cash again, then I'll do it again. We will definitely do it again because that's 1.5 mil. So at that point, it will be worth it. Shortcut. We're like on the wrong side of the road. They totally didn't need that street light. Lady, get out of the way. What the crap? Get wrecked. Yeah, freaking O'Neills, I swear. Azura, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. You're talking about Oscar Guzman? Yes, you should be able to do hard difficulty on the first try. You have to make sure you set it with the very first setup mission. But yeah, you should be able to do hard difficulty for Oscar Guzman on the first try. No, Doug, I am done with Oscar Guzman. I'm done. I'm done. Now, let me say this again. If Oscar Guzman ever goes double cash, you better believe I'm going to grind the crap out of some Oscar Guzman. You better believe I'll grind the crap out of some Oscar Guzman on double cash. AP pistol for the win. AP pistol for the win. All right, we're here. Shortcut. Oh, it's over there. Oops. Yo, dead. Oh, shut up. All right, now we're finished. Nice. Okay. Perfect. Xbox 360 asks, can I use the railgun on the plane in Oscar Guzman in the setup? Yes, sir. You absolutely can. Railgun, explosive sniper. You can use a normal sniper.
Cryptocurrency received, so I guess we have a sale. Transferring now. Long John over.
Yeah, little DM, exactly. Record time. That's done. Okay, we got to hit up our business wall safes. The wall safes are full. Oppressor. Johnny on the spot, I swear, you're freaking fired, dude. Johnny, you're fired. You absolutely suck, Johnny. So we earned just under $1 million from those 2 cell missions. Perfect. Definitely some good money. Okay, we need to hit those business, the wall safes, because wall safes are definitely full. So we're on the east side of the map. Let's go to the car wash. Car wash first. I think the car wash is full. Remember that you're getting double the passive income at the car wash, which means every 1.5 hours, that thing's going to be full. So let's get the money out of the wall safes, and from there we will hit up the salvage yard. We got to sell the robbery cars. Excuse me, because we got 4 robbery cars to sell. Yeah, we got 4 robbery cars to sell. And from there, we'll get back on the money grind. That's Higgins Helators. Ah, I see a stash house. Nice. What the crap is my car wash? That's Premium Deluxe Motorsports. Oh, whatever. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. We're going to find out what it is. It's probably pretty freaking close to it. So Doug asks, yeah, wall safe is full. Doug asks, would I recommend... Do you recommend MC businesses in the city or in the desert? I recommend that you buy an MC business that's close to your MC clubhouse. All of my MC businesses are in Blaine County, all of them. And I usually sell in the city. That's subjective. Obviously, you want to sell to the location that's farthest away from the actual business. That's where you make the most money. So in my case, because all of my businesses are in Blaine County, I sell in the city and make more profit that way. But that's entirely up to you. If you have an MC business in Los Santos in the city, then your alternative is to sell in Blaine County because you'll get a higher profit. But it's a good idea to try to keep all of your MC businesses as close together and close to your MC clubhouse as possible. All right, give me that money. What do you think this is, bro? Give me that money. Exquisite says Madrazo call him. Madrazo can go kick rocks. He can go kick rocks. That's what Madrazo can do. Close the safe. Madrazo can go kick rocks. Yeah, little DM, super easy $500,000, man. The whole reason I began doing the MC business, well, those two MC businesses again, is because of the permanent 35% payout increase to weed and counterfeit cash. You grind both of those businesses, you earn just under $1 million for those two businesses alone. So that's some pretty good money. Roughly $500,000 for each. So you can't beat that with a bat. So Exquisite asks, what would I recommend buying this week for cars? That is a good question. I would have to take a look and see what we've got. We can stop by. Hold on. Every car in Simeon's is a removed website car. So I would depending on what you're looking for, if you're collecting used website or removed website cars, the Verliera, the Entity XF, which is an OG Super, but it's still a pretty good Super, and the Coquette Blackfin. I'd recommend getting those three. I would not buy the Vapid FMJ. It's not one of the fastest Supers in the game. Plus, that's an ugly customization. So Jamajo Doremi says 30%. It's 35%. It's actually 35%. And that's actually as confirmed by Rockstar Games. So Kuda TV, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Kuda says, how long does it take to run up a mill with money fronts, you think? Because it's no longer double cash. When it was double cash, you could get a mill from money fronts in about an hour. I'd like to say maybe an hour, hour and a half. You could get like a mill because it was paying $70K at the time. Now, not so much. It's only paying $35K, so you'll be there for like 3 hours. And that's constantly grinding the businesses too. Now, if you add in the wall safe, that's different. Because the wall safe fills up once every freaking hour and a half. You know, you're getting double the passive income, I should say. You're getting double the passive income. Okay, so what we want to do is... Where the crap is my nightclub, dude? Jeez. Yeah, we're not finished. We got to hit the wall safes. We got money. We got passive income that we're sitting on. So get that money. Always get that money. And then we will hop into... Well, we're going to sell the cars at the salvage yard. We need to get those out. Always get the money out of the wall safes. This wall safe is full. The arcade is full. So we need to get that money too. And we might as well boost popularity. Just because. Yay, dude, kicking up a fuss. Let's kick him out. What's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Jeez, popularity is really freaking low. Popularity is really low. We got to fix that. Definitely got to fix that. That is not good. So, Marco the Low says, how much money can you stash in the back of the car wash? The passive income maxes out at 100K. If you own all the businesses, then the money laundering, business income, the bag and the business income, that is 1 mil. Then you get 1 mil for that. You can hold up to 1 mil. So yeah, the passive income is 100K. The work income is 1 mil. That's if you have all the businesses. If you don't own all the businesses, some players have reported that you earn less, or you can hold up to less than 1 mil. But since I've got all the businesses being laundered through the car wash, that bag for me holds 1 mil, or holds up to 1 mil. Morris 123, correct. That's about right. The car wash literally pays for itself in almost no time. It does. And in my opinion, it's actually worth it. Even if you're a veteran player, it's worth it even more so because you've got all the businesses. And the whole idea is to launder money from all of your businesses through the car wash. So Marco the Law says, haven't played since Agents of Sabotage. Yeah, it's pretty decent. It's pretty decent. The nightclub is full, but we're not going to sell. And that's because I have a strange feeling that the nightclub will probably go on bonus at some point. Some point soon. All right, Resident DJ. Rebook. Okay. Popularity is fixed. All right, let's go over to the arcade, get the other money out of the wall safe. Little DM, no, we're not going to do that. Also, as a reminder, don't backseat game. All right, give me that money. So yeah, the excuse me. I have a good feeling, a very strong feeling that nightclub sell mission is going to be double within the next couple of weeks. And because it takes 66 hours to fill up a nightclub, we're not going to sell. We're going to hold on to it and see what happens. Yeah, Matthew, exactly. We'll sell it when it's double. We'll sell it when it's double. So Xbox 360 says, isn't Lester LJT just Lester? Yeah, that's Lester. LJT is Lester Crest. Yes. Lester Crest with a voice mod. He's legit running a voice mod. Okay, where's the arcade? And Briefly Play, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, exactly. Long John Teabag, a.k.a. Lester Crest. Freaking Lester, I swear. That dude's got his hands in everything. All right, we're here. Yeah, it takes 66 real hours to fill up a nightclub. With sporting goods and cargo and shipment taking the longest time to fill up. Each warehouse in your nightclub will fill up at different speeds. And the two slowest items to collect are sporting goods and cargo and shipping. Cellcraft, hello sir, how are you today? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. It's good to see you. So Cellcraft, yeah, thanks, man. We actually did better this time with that challenge. We actually did better, surprisingly. Give me that money. And everybody, Cellcraft is a fellow content creator. He's part of the fam here. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. Cellcraft, since you're a mod here on the channel, if you would like to post a link to your channel in chat, you may do so. We are good. Let's get out of here. We're done. Let's go to the salvage yard. Xbox 360 says, is it time for food talk? Not yet. I think it's still a little too early for that. We need to get a couple of heists out of the way before we begin talking about food. We got to wait until the game sends us out to Paleto Bay. And then we can talk about food. we talk about food on the long trip out to Paleto Bay. Okay, so next up, salvage yard. Left Hook Villain, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Cellcraft, you got it, brother. No problem at all, man. Left Hook Villain asks, is there enough time to fill up a nightclub warehouse before the next weekly update? Sure. You can totally do it, especially if you find one of the still working AFK methods. Yes, you can totally do it. Now, again, there's no definitive evidence that the nightclub will be on bonus next week. We don't know that. We don't know it. But I keep my nightclub full just in case because it takes so freaking long to fill it up. Briefly Play says he loves some pineapple hot dog pizza. Bro, I think we need to get you an intervention. I think you need an intervention. Somebody get that man an intervention quickly. But yeah, real talk, you should have plenty of time to fill up a nightclub warehouse between now and the next update. If the nightclub's going to go on bonus. But I think before the nightclub goes on bonus, I think the MC businesses will. Okay, let's get these cars out of here, people. Let's go. Let's move them out. Let's start with the Swinger. That's what she is. For $341. Let's sell it. We're making that money.
I say holla, you say dollar.
Shut up. Yeah, Morris 123, that was purposely done. That was purposely done. It's a good quality of life feature, but it's paywalled. Good job, Rockstar. Just to let everybody know, the Ocelot Swinger right here is also on sale this week. This is a pretty fast sports classics car. It's decently fast. I'm not going to buy it because, again, I'm running out of garage space. It's decently fast. This thing is pretty nuts. This little car is fast. Now, according to Digital Car Addict, the Ocelot Swinger here does have the slow handling flags, which means that it goes slower over bumps. But even with the slow handling flags, this car is still insanely fast and easy to control. Don't honk at me, buddy. All right, here we go. All right, first one down. All right, first one down. So let's see what Yusef has to say. There he is.
Another week, another piece of good news from Jamal. Another excuse to pop open a magnum of champagne and raise a toast to the picture of you I keep above my hot tub. That is how close
This
we
guy.
are, my friend. It's so close. It's like, you know, we came up together from the same streets. No diggity. Keep it real out there, baby.
Mr. Arab Money himself. All right. let's go back. Hold on. That dude. So Left Hook Villain says, do you have the Vinewood Club garage? I hear you can keep the garage after you cancel. Yeah, you keep the garage, but you can't add or take cars from it if you cancel your subscription. That dude's crazy. Yeah, look, he says, look, I thought you were driving in reverse. That's kind of what it looked like. The car looks like it's backwards. It does look like it's backwards, but that's a pretty quirky little car. So Cade's Arcade says, pineapple pizza lovers and haters need to rise together and fix whatever's going on with... Yeah, exactly. Briefly Plays needs an intervention badly. That is funny. Dude said pineapple... What is that? Pineapple hot dog pizza. Okay. Xbox 360 says, does the nightclub have a cooldown glitch for collecting goods? Not anymore. Not anymore. Rockstar patched it. They did patch it. I know I've tested it, and it's been patched. Possible Presence says, special cargo will definitely go on bonus because of next week because of this week's sales. It is possible. There has to be a reason as to why Rockstar randomly put the CEO cargo warehouses at 30% off this week.
Later.
Later.
All cool?
Okay, let's get the Ignis out of here. 391.
I say holla, you say dollar.
I said shut up. This guy. This is an awesome supercar, by the way. If you don't have one, you need to get one. Yeah, I have the weaponized Ignis, so I don't need to buy this one. So, Xbox 360 asks, how many warehouses should I buy? I've already got 2 large. I've got 3 large, 1 medium, and 1 small. I recommend, it depends on how much money you want to make and how much grinding you want to do. I keep the small and medium crate warehouses for quick flips because they don't take very long to fill up. They don't take long at all to fill up. And with the new Money Fronts DLC, they add to the total number of businesses that you launder money through. So, in other words... because I've got the small, medium, and large crate warehouses, the small and medium crate warehouses count towards the total number of businesses that I own. Yeah, Cellcraft, thank you. Guys, if you haven't done so, please beat up on that like button like we're about to beat up on some pineapple pizza. Helps out the channel a ton. Although I think I'll skip the pineapple pizza. But yeah, the small and medium crate warehouses are quick flips. They don't take very long to fill up. And I mean, a medium crate warehouse, excuse me. Oh, let's deliver this. There we go. All right, so let's see what Yusef has to say now. Just give it a second. You know we got to wait for his commentary. What, no commentary from Yusef? We don't get a call from Yusef? Man, I feel cheated. Bud316, what's up, brother? How are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today, man. Good to see you. Yeah, if you have a small and medium crate warehouse, hold on to them. Now, if you want to have the 5 large crate warehouses, that's fine because you can ultimately make more money that way. But small and medium crate warehouses are really easy to fill, and you can make decent money by selling them both. You know, small and medium crate warehouse single sell missions on single cash, that is. That's $1 million. Yeah, he totally went Hollywood. He stopped calling us. Okay, manage request. There he is.
Jamal tells me there's a Pegasi on the way. Listen, homie, your timing couldn't be better. I was at the club last night getting into a spending war with the next VIP table. Before I knew what was happening, I promised everyone a new car. So now I need to deliver. You came in clutch, for real. Speak soon.
This guy. Gotta love that commentary. All right, we got we got 2 more to go. Yeah, but that's why I keep my small and medium crate warehouses, because they serve as quick flips. That guy. Uh-oh, be careful. Cellcraft's going to bust out those dad jokes. If you guys don't hit the like button, the dad jokes will start. The dad jokes will begin. If you don't hit the like button, the dad jokes will begin. You've been warned. Hit the like button or else. So Cellcraft says, guess it's time for a dad joke. What do you call a teacher who quietly passes gas? A private tutor. Oh my God. Hey, I warned you guys. I warned you. Okay, let's go. You have been warned. The dad jokes will start. Okay, next. Let's get the Debauchee Wagner out of here. 409,000. I will take it.
Time to get paid.
Shut up. And this is one of the best sounding supercars in the game, by the way. The Debauchee Wagner. It's also top 15, I think, in the supercar class. Not including HSW. It handles really nicely, too. This is a good one. So what's that? Bud says, Streamlabs, do something. Yeah, hit the like button or else the dad jokes will start or will continue. Left Hook Villain, remind me, which Ocelot is on sale this week? I can't remember which one is actually on sale. I'd have to go to the listing and see which one is on sale. I can't remember which one is. Exquisite says, what if these go double cash money? I would love to see vehicle sales or vehicle robberies go double cash, man. And I'm not just talking about the stupid bonus challenge for the actual robbery. I'm talking about the vehicle sales. Nice. Making that money. So let's see what Yusef has to say now. Oh, it's Jamal.
Damn!
Shut up. We don't want to hear you. We don't want to talk to you, buddy. Shut up. Okay, next, we got one more to go. Once we sell this next car, we're going to hop into some heists. So I say we start with Clucking Bell. And we should probably knock out the priority FIB file today too. And that's just because Clucking Bell is fun. All right. We don't need to do that. Not yet. Not yet. We're getting there. Not yet, though. Okay, let's get the R35 wannabe GTR out of here. FR36 for $341.
I say
Shut up. GTA 5, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We were talking about that earlier in chat. I think Rockstar Games is about to ruin GTA 5 online. I think they're going to ruin GTA 5 online with age verification. What's the point of having age verification in an M-rated game? You know, and let me say this, if there's any game out there that needs age verification, it's freaking Roblox. Roblox needs age verification because you got some real weirdos out there playing Roblox. You guys know exactly what I mean when I say that. You got some real weirdos out there on Roblox. No joke. Seriously. Grand Theft Auto 5 Online is one of the most violent games ever made. It's an M-rated game. There should be no kids playing this game. Period. What's the point? It's basically going to disenfranchise all the other players. So you're telling me that as a grown-ass man, a grown-ass adult, I have to verify my age to run a heist, or to use my smartphone, or to use certain features in the game. I got to verify my age. I got to verify, basically I have to verify my age to go to the freaking casino. To go to the casino in game. I got to verify my age. That is stupid. It's completely asinine. All right, that's the last one. Boom. Nice. All right. So that was easily about 1.2 or 1.3 mil among those 4 cars. Very nice.
Damn! They just updated the record.
Shut up. Okay, that's done. All right, ladies and gents, all the hard work is done. So that portion of the money grind is finished. Yeah, possible president, exactly. There isn't an age verification process out there that's been invented that hasn't been cracked yet, that can't be circumvented and bypassed. I don't know what Rockstar's thinking. I'll tell you what they're doing. They're following suit with this new EU legislation that's being passed to protect children, from social media or from certain social media platforms, and that's what it is. It's a form of censorship, and people see it as being censorship. So it's something that was passed or is passing in the EU, and Rockstar, I guess, is trying to get ahead of it. I don't know what the hell they're doing. I'll tell you what they are going to do. They're going to ruin their game. So Fantasize says, anyone on PC right now want to help me do some Doomsday setup? Just one setup mission. Anybody out there on PC that can help them? Briefly play. No, you're right, man. It is about politics. That's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. And I can guarantee you, Rockstar Games is not going to be the only developer that does it. Only game developer. Okay, so ladies and gents, let's re-up and rearm. Preferences, agency, and something else we can do in the agency, since we just unlocked. We unlocked explosives ammo from bunker research, so we need to apply that ammo to some of our weapons. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. A little bit of virtue signaling on Rockstar's part. I think Rockstar is foreshadowing what they're not only going to do in GTA Online, but what's coming for GTA 6 and GTA 6 Online. But I think in doing so, they're going to ruin the game. So, you know, we're going to wait and see. We will have to wait and see. I'm going to say it again. This is an adult-rated game. There should be no kids playing it. The problem, of course, is not with the game, and it's not the parents, or not, I'm sorry, not the developer, it's the parents. It's the parents that go out and buy this game for their kids, for kids that have no business playing it. We mentioned this earlier, too. Grand Theft Auto Online is 12 years old. This game is almost 12 years old, which means that it's older than most of the people playing it. Because you got 12-year-old kids out there playing this game. Okay, we got snacks. Nope. Yeah, possible present? Exactly. But what they were talking about, and I'll give you an example for YouTube, because YouTube is doing the same thing. YouTube's doing the same thing. YouTube's implementing AI bot moderation to determine whether or not certain viewers are of age, depending on what they're watching. So if you're someone, and basically this is kind of how it would work for YouTube. If you're a user that watches, if you watch cartoons, let's say, for example, you watch cartoons on YouTube, because there are plenty of cartoon YouTube channels out there. And I'm talking basic Saturday morning cartoon YouTube channels, like Cartoon Network, etc. But you just happen to watch something else that's adult related. This could trigger with the YouTube bot, and ultimately the bot will adjust its recommendations toward you for videos toward you. And if you want to watch let's say adult or older content, if you will, on YouTube, you got to provide some kind of age verification in the form of what they say is a credit card, some kind of government ID, or whatever the case may be. They've lost their freaking minds. They're out of their minds.
All right, let's talk.
So hold on. So first and foremost, pistols, AP.
Always gotta have
hold it.
that.
Flare gun, good. Machine gun.
That'll light 'em up.
Rifles, assaults, special. Oops.
So what you looking for?
Shotgun. Let's upgrade this to Mark II. Yes, please.
Oh, she ready now.
Ammo. Explosive. Yes, please. Flashlight. Yep. Scopes. Let's go with the hollow scope on this one. It doesn't really matter.
One of those on too.
Muzzle. We're not going to do a muzzle because that actually lowers damage. No livery needed. All right, good. Nice. And now for the piece de resistance, the heavy sniper. Oh, I've already got this. This is already Mark II. Okay. It's already Mark II. I didn't realize that. So let's back up a bit. Yeah, Xbox 360 says it's Skynet like from the Terminator. Don't even joke about that, man, with all this stupid AI crap that's going on. So AGT says, I just won the podium, a Jeep. Customize it now. I'm making Chef Boyardee. Yes, sir. Excuse me. Cellcraft says, that will impact those of us who like to watch classic Looney Tunes. Yeah, exactly my point. Cody, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Cody, we were just talking about that, bro. We were just talking about that, man. We were just talking about that. Rockstar's going to ruin GTA 5 Online, man. They're going to ruin it. And Cellcraft, I agree, 100%. I agree 100%. Everybody, Cody the Security Bear is a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. Okay, so we want... Oh, no, we want explosive rounds. We want the explosive rounds.
Why not, right?
And you guys will see why later. We want the explosive rounds. Incendiaries. We got a good scope. Muzzle, we don't need. Okay, perfect. Heavy. Grenades.
Yup.
RP. Mini. Body armor. Okay, we're ready. Let's do it. We're ready.
Stay strapped.
Yeah, Morris 123, that's pretty much what it is. These big companies, it's basically these big tech companies are trying to get your data. Ultimately, that's what it is. It's a conspiracy theory at this time, but there's no reason why we shouldn't think that they're not trying to do that. Okay, so let's hop into some Clucking the Bell. That's not what she said. GTA 5, I saw that. The Australian government is passing legislation to prevent anyone who is 16 years of age and under from even accessing YouTube. I think that's going too far. Again, I'm not Australian and I don't live in Australia, but I don't know. Briefly play, that's right. That is the new currency, man. You would be surprised at how much personal data sells for. Okay, people, let's do it. Is Streamlabs out there picking fights again? Streamlabs, get off the bottle. All right, here we go.
I don't need another lecture.
Slush fund. Let's get back on the money grind, people. Let's do it. Let's make that money. Yeah, I just wanted to take a second to upgrade my some of my weapons to Mark II, the shotgun and the sniper with the explosive rounds. Those explosive rounds are going to come in clutch. Let me get some fat-free, delicious diet water. Oh, that's some good stuff. Yeah, so Cody, that's my thing, man. I watch like some of the old now, to be fair, I own those DVDs, but like some of the old school Hasbro cartoons, like the Transformers, G.I. Joe, you can find those YouTube channels are up on YouTube, so you can watch the entire G.I. Joe series on YouTube. So if I watch that channel and then watch something like the Carol Burnett show, is my channel going to get flagged? Because Carol Burnett that's an adult-rated show. So, I mean, it's nothing bad, but it's an adult-rated show. Yeah, Marco, Streamlabs will get a little bit butthurt if you type any kind of foul language in chat, so just kind of be mindful of that. Kind of be careful. And Streamlabs, go home, you're drunk.
Alright, we're sticking to the same MO as before. Consider this our latest investment round. I'm sure you can persuade these reprobates to bankroll a
Let's go.
cause one more time. You know, since our last hit, I've come to appreciate that.
Petri, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Petri says, did I miss Oscar Guzman? No, you did not miss Oscar Guzman because we're not doing it. We're definitely not going to do it. Oscar Guzman is off the table officially. Nailed it. Yeah, Oscar Guzman is... No, I'm done. That is a whole lot of nope. Now, let me say this again. If Oscar Guzman ever goes double money, I will absolutely play it. I'll absolutely grind the crap out of it. But it's got to go double cash.
One that will prove useful throughout this venture, I'm certain. There should be a stash stash of cash in there somewhere, just like the last time. But don't
Okay,
get overconfident.
AP pistol.
They might have tightened
There you
security
go.
since our last incursion.
Merking him out.
They out to get you. Can't say I'm surprised.
Get wrecked. And remember, people, flow money is good money.
Fuck you up, motherfucker.
So what's that? I said it 5 times already. Hey, let's say it again. And remember, people, flow money is good money. We get that flow money? No, we didn't. Hold it. Give me that money. Give me that money.
I'm coming for you, motherfucker. Reloaded.
Who else wants some? AP pistol for the win. Smoke us copious. Yeah, Dan Red, we said it. We did that. Said it 5 times and we did it again. No, I'm done. I'm officially done with Oscar Guzman. You guys saw my video last week where apparently Rockstar buffed the NPCs in Oscar Guzman. I'm done. Cody says, they got Hernandez. It's Huntington. Huntington's hurt. Huntington's quite dead. Yeah, AGT, Carol Burnett Show. I love the Carol Burnett Show. There are 2 purpose set up Carol Burnett channels on YouTube. I watch both of them, and they're live streams. They 24-hour a day live stream Carol Burnett. I love those channels. Yeah, but Carol Burnett ran for 11 years. It ran from 1967? Was from 1967 to 1978. And as a matter of fact, a little bit of fun history. I think 1978, the final year of Carol Burnett, that was when Harvey Korman got fired. Yeah, because Carol Burnett, she said she had to fire Harvey Korman because of creative differences. The funny thing is that Harvey Korman just think of Harvey Korman as like being the Steve Ogg of the Carol Burnett Show, because we know Steve Ogg is he considers himself to be a professional actor. But Harvey Korman, he took himself seriously. He took his acting very seriously during the Carol Burnett Show. And of course, when you have Harvey Korman and Tim Conway in the same room, Harvey Korman could not keep a straight face. He was always breaking character and busting up. So, Harvey Korman was kind of a hard actor to work with. He was kind of difficult to work with, and unfortunately, things led to a head during the Carol Burnett Show. And if I'm not mistaken, his final season on the Carol Burnett Show was the 10th season, if I'm not mistaken. Yo, we just got a massive donation from who? Hernandez number 6 billion. They got Hernandez. Hold on. Let me murk this dude out. Hold on. Who do you think you are, buddy? Get wrecked. So everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Hernandez number 6 billion, who just beat the game. Thanks so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity. And as everybody should know, Cody, thank you so much for your support, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. That dude stood up out of his car and fell right to the ground. And Cody says, I'm still here. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you.
Okay, just like last time.
So yeah, just a little bit of fun history.
Keep your wits about you, though. I wouldn't be surprised if they made some improvements to their security after your last visit.
Move back! One of our people is down!
All right. Who else wants some? All right. Everybody's murked.
I'm afraid word of your imminent retribution is out. They know you're coming for them.
All right. As per usual, get that floor money. But yeah, just a little bit of fun TV history there. Yeah, Harvey Korman, I think his last season was the 10th season. And they replaced Harvey Korman with Dick Van Dyke, who was kind of a regular. He wasn't always a regular. He was a special guest. But I think he became a regular in the 78 season. Or the 11th season, I should say. For Carol Burnett. Here we are talking about classic comedy shows. So Morris123 says, oh, let's back up. Cellcraft says, I just watched the most hilarious video I've seen in a long time. Redneck Star Trek, beam me up Bubba. Oh my God, I gotta see this. I'm a huge Star Trek fan, so I think I'm gonna check that out. Lil DM says he got a blunt rolled up. Hope it's legal. That's all I gotta say. Hope it's legal. Hey, I turned that blunt to a stogie. Morris123 says, this is a YouTube channel called Classic TV Rewind. He has full episodes of shows I watched it a few times. That's one of them. That's one of the YouTube channels. The other one is Shoutcast or Shout Studios. The third, there are 2 more channels. Smokus Copious says, I'm joining you on chat. Hey, just make sure they're legal. That's all I got to say. The other 2 channels are both just Carol Burnett. Just type in Carol Burnett. And one is the Carol Burnett Official, and the other one is Carol Burnett Show. And they both do 24-hour Carol Burnett live streams. Yo, we just got another massive donation from Cody the Security Bear. So everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Cody the Security Bear, who just beat the game. Cody, thanks so much again, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thanks for your generosity. Thanks for your donation, as always. Thanks for your support. Cody says, pedal faster, I hear banjos. Oh, I hope not. If I hear any banjos in Grand Theft Auto, I'm freaking rage quitting. I'm going to rage quit. I don't want to hear a single freaking banjo. That's why I hate going to Grapeseed. I freaking hate Grapeseed. How do we get out of here? But Cody, seriously, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you, bro. Let's get them 07s out there, people. Let's do it. You know how we do it here. Again, if I miss somebody out there in chat, it's not being done on purpose. I do apologize. Sound off again for me. Yo, we just got a massive donation from Dan Red. Hey, brother, thanks again for that massive donation, bro. I appreciate you. Everybody, get some more 07s. Let's keep them 07s coming, people. Let's do it. 07s in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Dan Red, who just beat the game again. Hey, brother, thanks you as always, man. Thanks for your generosity. Thanks for your support. And thanks for your donation. I appreciate you. Thank you, man. Oh, put a heart on that one, too. There we go. All right, let's go. All right, here we go. So, Lil DM. Type exclamation point 07. Yeah, type exclamation point 07 in chat, and or just type exclamation point 07 and the command will pop up for you. And that'll tell you what 07 means. But in general, it's the text emoji representation of a hand salute. There you go, Cody, thank you. There you go. That's how you do it. Get out of here with your Corvette. So Cody says he actually saw someone playing a banjo where he lives. And I live in Oregon. So, and I told the person, I told the person that I was with just to just drive faster. Yeah, Oregon. Yeah, I probably won't be visiting Oregon anytime soon. If they got banjos in Oregon, that's a whole lot of nope for me. Boop. Get wrecked. Cellcraft says as long as it's not dueling banjos, I don't care. I don't want to hear a single banjo. If you guys wonder why we're talking about banjos, just think for a second. Think about the movie, the 1971 movie Deliverance, and that will answer your questions. All right, nice. So GTA 5 says, nice to see you having fun for a change. Well, GTA 5, that's what we try to do here, man. Grand Theft Auto Online this is an old game, but even if it's an old game, we still try to have fun with it.
No sex yet or what?
Yeah, Xbox 360, very disturbing scene. Very disturbing. What's even more disturbing is the fact that that crap actually happens.
Dude, those gamer girls you met playing Exorbio, have you ever met one in person?
Morris123 says, just an opinion, but I like banjos. Ain't nothing wrong with that, man. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong at all. But if I hear one banjo, I'm rage quitting. Petri says, screaming pig. Yeah, exactly.
Hey.
All right, so let's rinse and repeat. Yeah, Cellcraft, that's it. That's all it takes for me, buddy. That's it. I swear. That's it. And thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. All right. Oh, let's go. Oh, we don't need to re-up and rearm. Hey, what up, dog? There's Chop. Chop sitting over there chilling. Go to ground. So we're on the quest for an extra 500K. An extra 500K. Yeah, but I will say that the Clucking Bell raid is probably one of my favorite heists in Grand Theft Auto. Now, you got some people that would argue, well, it's not a heist, it's a raid. It's a heist. You're stealing money from a cartel. It's a freaking heist. But one of the reasons I like Clucking Bell so much is because it's probably one of the best new player starter ways to make money in Grand Theft Auto. There's no initial... Man, that truck driver can't drive for squat. There's no initial setup cost or investment from you. As a new player, you can start from rank 1. As long as you've got a couple of good weapons on you, you can make 500K every 48 minutes with Clucking Bell. You don't need to own business properties. All you need to do is get yourself an armored Kuruma. At the most, get an armored Kuruma and a couple of good weapons and you're all set. Absolutely love Clucking Bell. So Cellcraft said the same channel also did a redneck parody of The Next Generation. I gotta see this. What's the name of that channel again? I gotta see that one. So Cody says, I'll back up. Cody says, Cotton Eye Joe. Yeah, I got to see this channel. I got to check that out.
Okay, sending some coordinates your way.
So the channel is called Neural Derp. Okay. I'm going to have to plug that in later on and check it out.
Okay.
All right, people, let's do this.
We need a laptop with up-to-date info on the cartel's operations and a new hacking device after our friend the tech genius with the terabyte deactivated.
That old lady hit my car. What's up with that?
And of course,
Get wrecked. Morris123, you're correct. When Clucking Bell first released, there was a hard mode modifier. Rockstar removed it. Or should I say hard mode multiplier. Rockstar removed it because the hard mode actually gave people $1 million. It was $1 million payout. So Rockstar took it out about a week or two. I think about a week after Clucking Bell initially released. They removed it. The thought was that Rockstar would re-release it as like a hard mode event. They did the same thing for Clucking Bell, not Clucking Bell, for Drug Wars. Remember the hard mode event for Drug Wars? They made an entire week out of stupid Drug Wars and said it's a hard mode event. Biggest waste of an event week I've ever seen. But with Clucking Bell, it would be different because guess what? This on on double cash, it would pay $1 million. But they removed it because it pays $1 million. So he said, if you watch the redneck, if you what? If you watch the redneck, hold on a second. Hey, we just got a massive donation from 2 number 9s. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to 2 number 9s who just beat the game. Hey, Cody, thanks again for your donation, brother. Thanks for the generosity, and as always, thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Let's get them 07s out there. 2 number 9s. Number 6 extra dip.
Okay, let's find that laptop. Our man's in that photo.
So Silkcraft says, be warned about the data scene. Okay. Okay, I will keep that in mind, sir. Thank you.
I understand.
Yeah, Cody's making it rain today. Cody, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you, man. Okay, this guy's playing video games again. This dude's always playing video games. What the crap? Can I get 2 number 9s? Number 6 extra dip.
Gravity is like the most far out thing ever, man.
You know it. I don't like nobody playing on my phone.
Man, this dude couldn't be standing next to like the concession stand over there.
Sometimes life just seems a little too real, you know?
Yo, we just got a massive super sticker from Bud316. Hey, brother, thanks for that super sticker. I appreciate you, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Bud316 who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thanks so much for that super sticker. Thank you so much for your generosity. Thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you, bro. For whatever reason, Streamlabs doesn't recognize super stickers from YouTube. That's a Streamlabs thing. But we can show our appreciation, everybody. Get them 07s out there. Let's do it. Again, Bud316, thanks so much, brother. I appreciate you, man.
Hey, you're not worth my time. Oh, just on my way to my man's house. I'm gonna surprise him.
What a crap is this guy? There he is. Found him. We found him. All right.
That's our target. You see the laptop?
Stop playing them games. Get out of here. Take the laptop. Okay. Next.
Excellent. This should tell us exactly when we need to hit the factory.
So like,
Yeah, we call that whack-a-mole.
I don't remember anything after my 12th bong hit. Seriously, I woke up on
He said that business is called the C word. Which business? I think we just passed it. Yeah, you're. Yeah, Rockstar Games. Those guys got a sense of humor. They do have a sense of humor. All right, let's go. We're on the clock. We're running the Clucking Bell raid for an extra 500K. Go. Okay, Keegan Courage Gaming, we'll still be here, man. We'll still be here, bro. Thanks for stopping in. Now, I am thinking that we should probably try the Operation Paper Trail Mission 6 Challenge one more time. Maybe at like the end of the live stream. Maybe that's something we can do at the end of the stream. And that's just because I had fun on Thursday. We did it on Thursday's live stream. And those juggies scared the crap out of me, dude. And it's only because it had been a while since I had done Operation Paper Trail Mission 6. But, scared the absolute crap out of me. Those juggernauts were standing in places where they weren't supposed to be. Primo Miggs, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Stream's doing well today, man. It's good to see you. They totally didn't need that fence. All right, here we go. AP pistol. All right, here we go. Yeah, Morris 123. That's the big problem with Operation Paper Trail. The mission itself is fun. The mission is fun, but you're only making 48,000. So they did give it a permanent 2 times pay increase.
Okay, the terabyte should be unprotected.
But it still doesn't pay enough for the amount of work you have to do. But the mission is fun. It is definitely fun. So what's that? OBS not drunk? Don't jinx it. Whatever you do, don't jinx OBS. Do not jinx OBS.
You get the device?
All right, let's go.
Requisitioning a train. Or anything else for that matter. Okay, when you're ready to proceed, I've scoped out a new train that
So Primo Mix says it's going. Just finished cleaning up my keyboard, and I hate putting the keycaps back. There are so many. This is how I feel about cleaning a keyboard. Unless you have one of those professional, like $100+ keyboards, I would toss it out. For me, at least. For me. You know what I do? I would give the keyboard to my kid. I'd say, here you go. I'm going to go buy another one. I do not like removing keycaps, man, because you got to remember exactly you got to remember the order of the keycaps and where they go. That's a lot of freaking work. Reggie Noble, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. They did do that, didn't they? You only get 5K now. That's true. For Operation Paper Trail, you only get 5,000 RP. That's on hard difficulty. So that is true. They did cap it. Peace, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Dope. She totally cut me off. That wasn't my fault. I cannot be held responsible for NPCs that cut me off.
I can't wait to put my feet up and watch the accountant. You good?
I've been a client over 6 months, so I'm just super.
All right, next. Yeah, when it comes to cleaning keyboards, no, not me. Not me. I'll give it to my son and say, here you go. What's this? That's a keyboard that I don't want to clean. You can have it. All right, here we go. Oh. It's Merc It Out time. Hey, Mickey's down. Mickey's down. Oh, Mickey's dead. Hey, Pavo is down. Hey, we got Pavo too. Oh, there's the key. That was easy. Yeah, Primo Migs, exactly. Yeah, it's funny. Well, my son doesn't do that anymore because he's older now, obviously. But I would spend hours cleaning stickers off of my laptops. Because I would let my son, a long time ago, I would let him use my laptops to watch, YouTube Kids or something like that. Then I come back like 6 hours later and find a bunch of stickers on it. Thanks, I appreciate that. So I would spend hours cleaning off stickers. Cellcraft says, "Oh no, Rasta Perry Star Wars." Are you serious? Rasta Perry Star Wars? Oh my God. Yeah, Matthew, Odd Jr.'s not a little boy anymore. Not anymore. He's almost as tall as his dad, and I'm 6'4", so he's almost as tall as me. Although I do account for some of his height in his hairstyle. He's got one of those weird hairstyles that just makes him look taller than he is. But it's like they hit a certain age and they get like this weird growth spur. That's teenage boys for you, I guess. Get wrecked. Oof. Shot that dude right in his kneecaps. There we go. Oh. Snacks. Sorry about that. Almost got murked out. Okay, problem solved. So Cellcraft says, Obi-Wan Kenobi with dreadlocks. What?
Felicitations on losing those meritless lowlifes. I'll make some calls to arrange storing the
Hey, use the Force, man. Oh my God, I gotta see that. Primo Mix says she's 16. Always says, but it's cute now. Still can't stand stickers. There's nothing cute about stickers on a laptop. That's all I gotta say. Because usually they're not the ones that have to clean it off. So go figure. Marco DeLo says, my son's already taller than me, but I'm only 5'8". Yeah, like I said, I'm 6'4". My kid's almost as tall as I am. Okay, we are done here. Let's head back. We got to re-up and rearm. Let's go. And thank you guys for stopping by today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. We're still on the money grind. We've made over 3 mil. I think we're at about 3.3 mil so far. I think we're at about 3.3 mil so far for today's money grind. So not bad. Let me refresh my page. All right, let's get some armor, ammo, and some snacks. And by snacks, I mean Imani. So Matthew asks, what's the drinking age in Japan? 20. The drinking age here in Japan is 20. And the drinking age is aligned with the coming of age. In other words, here in Japan, Japanese citizens become adults at age 20. They're legal adults at age 20, which is when they can legally drink. So everything's aligned together. Unlike the States where you legally become an adult at age 18, but the drinking age is 21 nationally.
Ain't such a small world, though. When I heard about this job, I pulled every string I had.
Okay, pistols, AP.
Always gotta have a mag of that.
And body armor. So Fremo Mix says, I agree. I gave her my Samsung curved monitor because I upgraded That thing now has ladybug stickers all over. Oh my God. As long as you're not responsible for cleaning the stickers, you're okay. As long as she cleans the stickers off, that's perfectly fine. Okay, we got some snacks. Let's go. And thank you guys for stopping by today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. It is freaking hot as balls outside today. It's hot. That's why we're staying in the air conditioning. Because air conditioning is nice. Now, earlier during stream, we were talking about Rockstar's implementation, possible implementation of age verification.
Okay.
Now, Tez Fund over on Twitter officially confirmed it because apparently it is this is in the game files. So as far as when they're going to implement it, I would have to guess probably relatively soon. Marco Dolo, yes, I live in Japan. So that's why we've got really weird streaming hours. Alright, here we go. Concealed weapons. Japan is a beautiful country. It is. It's one of the cleanest countries you'll visit. Not as clean as Singapore, mind you, but it's still clean. The food is excellent. The Japanese people are welcoming, although you do have to have a good head on your shoulders here. Just don't do American things in Japan or Western things in Japan and you'll be fine. You know, case in point, don't be like some of these dumbass IRL streamers out there, kick streamers specifically, that come to like Japan and South Korea and do stupid stuff and then find themselves in jail for views and clicks. Don't do what they do and you'll be fine. Okay, let's call up the vigilante. So preferences, not preferences. Manage, return. Johnny on the spot, get off that G-spot.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels?
Ron Wind Farm, vigilante.
Your list remains consistent. Weapons, armor, and masks that can't be traced to us.
I'll get there as soon as I can.
Let's go. Well, Johnny got it right today. All right, let's take the Batmobile out for a spin. You know, it's funny because the Vigilante is actually in the supercar class. I didn't realize it. I thought the Vigilante was a muscle car. I thought the Vigilante was a muscle car all this time. It's a supercar. I mean, I guess that's fairly accurate. Nailed it. But yeah, real talk, if you come to Japan or if you go to any foreign country, just keep a head on your shoulders, that's all. Just keep a good head on your shoulders. Don't do Western stuff in Japan. Respect the culture. The people are welcoming. The food is good. And believe it or not, now is probably the best time to visit Japan because guess what? The exchange rate between the Japanese dollar, the European euro, Japanese yen, the euro, and the U.S. dollar is favorable to the dollar and the euro. So now is the best time to visit. All right, let the Merkouts begin.
Your last visit will be fresh in this group's mind. If you thought they were tough before, wait until you show up for round two. These are serious people, and you're going after them twice. I have to say I'm impressed.
Oh. So Morris123 says 12:40 a.m. where I'm at. It is 4:45 p.m. for me. Boop. Everybody dead? Not yet. You're gonna die. The most accurate missiles in the game. These guys. Death embrace, yeah. Okay, we're here. Oh, there's like one guy left alive over there. We'll take care of him in just a minute. We got something for him. So Smokoscopia says, buying a Vigilante today. Bro, it's worth it. I was on the fence about buying a Vigilante for the longest freaking time. And trust me, everybody knows about it. Vigilante is absolutely worth it in my opinion. You mess with the wrong man. These guys. Yeah, Bear Warren, exactly. Vigilante is a godsend. It is. But the only real problem with the Vigilante is that it doesn't have any armor. But again, that's done by design, because if it had armor, it would be OP. Okay, let's get the stuff. Hey, Marco DeLo, hey, we try to keep things chill here, man. That's the vibe. That's how we do things here. You know, nothing outlandish, nothing over the top. We try to keep things cool, chill, copacetic, calm, cool. Because that's how we roll. So Petri says it is 10:45 a.m. and 29 degrees Celsius. So Petri, I wish it were 29 Celsius here. I really wish it was 29 Celsius here. It's 37 Celsius where I am in Japan. It's close to 35. It's 89. Actually, temperature went down a bit, but it's pretty freaking hot. Yeah, we're just getting all that extra RP. Get wrecked, Merryweather. Get out of here. So Petri says it's 29 Celsius is not normal for northern Finland. Interesting. I'll tell you what. I wish it were 29 Celsius here. It is freaking hot. Today it was close to 37 Celsius. Pretty close. It was hot. We just had a typhoon blow through here, and that typhoon brought a lot of humidity with it. A lot. Okay. Services, not services.
If you want more options, feel free to take them.
Weapons, good. Gear, good. Confirm. That's it. That's a wrap. Next.
Good. I'll arrange for any extras to be stashed in case you change your mind.
Cody Hernandez says it's going to be 36 Celsius later today. Yeah, we hit 37. We hit 37 today. It was balls hot outside. It's cooled off a bit. It's cooled off a bit since then, but it's still pretty hot out. All right, next. Tony, I do agree. The Vigilante should have armor. It should have some kind of armor or explosives protection on it, but it doesn't take much to get shot out of a Vigilante. I agree with you.
Good job.
All right, let's go back. Hey, I see Mr. Pew Pew guy over there. He better be gone by the time I'm finished with this raid. All right. Let's re-up and rearm. We should have everything that we need. We can go right into the next mission. Yeah, not sure why Rockstar capped the car wash safe at 100K. They should have made it 250. They should have made that safe 250. I don't know what it is with Rockstar capping safe capacities at 100K. I don't know. It should be 250. That's a Rockstar logic. That's just Rockstar Games for you. Okay, we should have snacks. Yep. All right, we're good. We're good. We can go straight to the next mission. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Exit to ground. Let's do it. So Marco the Low says, we have a cold summer so far in Germany. 4 weeks ago, we had near 40 degrees. Holy jeez, dude, in Germany? Yeah, that is pretty unheard of. In Germany, 40 Celsius? That's wow. I'm assuming you're saying Celsius and not Fahrenheit. So Morris123 says 84 degrees 28C in here in LA. That ain't too bad. 28 is not bad. It was 37 today, and it was balls hot. It was hot. Yeah, so Marco says it's Celsius. Yeah, that's pretty freaking hot for Germany. Germany normally doesn't get that hot. Okay. Johnny on the spot. Get off that G-spot. Manage. Request. Primo Mig says, I dislike how hot it is here. The expected high for my Saturday is 97 degrees with about 30% humidity. Oh my God. 30% humidity? You know, it's the humidity that gets me. I can deal with heat if it's dry heat. Dry heat is one thing. Wet heat is just like, yeah. Look at this dude just trying to cut me off. What is that? All right, here we go. So Cellcraft says Zoo Haste. All right, we're here. As you guys can see, I'm still rocking my golden gun necklace. Gold gun necklace, that is, excuse me. Little DM says 52 here, right now, 52 Fahrenheit. So I guess it froze over. So German says, or excuse me, Cellcraft says that's German for too hot. Okay, I learned something new today. Petri says humidity is about 50 here. That's pretty bad. 50%, that's pretty bad. Yeah, here in Japan, humidity kicks up when the raining season typically ends, which is like the first, second or third week, roughly the second week of July. Pardon me for a sec.
Right. Sending the locations of 3 viable getaway vehicles. Get a good look at these surveillance.
Yeah, just had to take a second to get some delicious fat-free diet water.
Be warned, these are the same gangs you may have previously visited in order
All right, here we go.
to borrow their equipment. If you're rash enough to return to the same people, expect heavy resistance.
GTA 5 says, my friend got the MC Cell mission and he did not like it because he had cops after him. Well, that's standard practice. I mean, that's an MC Cell mission. So I guess he doesn't like the rest of the rest of GTA Online because the cops are after him. That's why it's called Grand Theft Auto. The cops are always after him. Yeah, Little DM, fat-free, delicious diet water.
Getaway
The only kind of water. Diet water. Primo Meg says, I like my water with extra fat. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. Low calorie water too. Yeah, delicious fat-free diet water. So GTA 5 says the reason he told me he didn't like he didn't like the mission is because it took over 30 minutes. Yeah, I'm trying to read chat and drive at the same time. It took over 30 minutes to do, and he said it's the one where you get the motorbikes and the police sting mission. Ah, I see. Well, that's unfortunately the nature of some of the MC missions. The MC missions in general are not solo player friendly. But, again, I just recently began doing them again because of the permanent payout increases to the weed and the counterfeit cash.
That chopper flying overhead has our vehicle. Take it down and don't sweat the damage. With armor that heavy, the fall won't even leave it dead.
Alright. Wrong weapon.
Back to the same source, huh? I must commend your total commitment to fucking these guys up.
Totally missed that shot. Get wrecked. All right, who else wants some? He said, dang, so my water got fat in it. Morris123 says, fun fact, original... Oh, hold on a minute. What's your problem? Hold on. Original GTA was cops and robbers, and they changed. They changed it to the players and criminals instead. To the players is the criminal. I got you. Yeah, the original Grand Theft Auto, right. Are we good? Yeah, we're good. Unfortunately, we got to take the railroad tracks because this SUV, this off-road vehicle is pretty slow. Alright, so we got armor. That. Get rid of that. Okay, let's do it.
There's a garage close to the factory where the car.
What's that? Primo Mix says that looks like some die-hard John McClane action here. Yes, sir. So Primo Mix asks, do I consider Die Hard 1 a Christmas movie? Actually, believe it or not, I do. It's a Christmas action movie. NPC ran right into me. Just like that, NPC ran right into me. Good job, NPCs. Yeah, I do consider it to be a Christmas movie. And the reason being is because if you consider it,
excellent choice.
If you consider it, think about the 1990s Schwarzenegger movie. The 1990s Schwarzenegger movie with Sinbad, Jingle All the Way. Come on, it's a Schwarzenegger movie. Yeah, it's a Schwarzenegger movie, so go figure. So, it's a Schwarzenegger movie, so it's an action movie. Oh, so we want armor. But it's also a Christmas movie, so yeah, if that's the case, then Die Hard is definitely a Christmas movie. The original Die Hard. I will also say that the original Die Hard 1 was better than Die Hard 2. Yeah, Die Hard 1 was better than Die Hard 2. Oh, he got Menendez. Menendez got. Menendez got. So Menendez got. But yeah, definitely. Come on. If some people consider that Schwarzenegger movie, Jingle All the Way, a Christmas movie, then guess what? The original Die Hard is a Christmas movie. Yeah, Die Hard 2 was okay. Die Hard 2 was okay, but it wasn't anything spectacular. Definitely wasn't anything spectacular. Die Hard 1 was the best. It's over! They got Menendez. All right, let's keep going. Yeah, I think I missed the turn to get on the railroad tracks, so we're pretty much stuck on the road. Yeah, Tony says, dang, you hear what that NPC called you? Yeah, that dude was talking some smack, wasn't he? That dude was talking some real trash. That's okay. He got murked out. Okay, there it is. Notification of hard difficulty, so we need to head back to the submarine as soon as we're finished here. There we go. So what was my favorite Schwarzenegger movie? True Lies was good. True Lies was good. Running Man. Running Man was good too. Running Man was good. Alvarado's down. Hold it. That dude straight up got run over. Man, I just put that armor on. Okay, enough already. Terminator was a good movie. I would say for me, the original Terminator. The original Terminator. For me, it would be the original Terminator. From there, Schwarzenegger, Running Man was good. Running Man was good. What was the name of the Schwarzenegger movie where he was on Mars? God, I can't remember the name of that movie. Yeah, the Schwarzenegger movie where he was on Mars. I can't remember. What was it? Somebody out there in chat. Recall. There it is. Total Recall was probably my favorite. Total Recall was my favorite. That's my favorite. Yeah, Total Recall.
Here for the magic touch.
And I would say Terminator was number 2. The original Terminator. Terminator 2 Judgment Day was meh. It's funny because the sequels are never as good as the originals. Yeah, exactly. You get your butt to Mars, exactly. But Total Recall was one of my favorites. All right, we're here.
When you're ready to confirm your choice of vehicle, send me a message.
So Whatsaw says, speaking of Arnie, anyone watched Tulsa King yet? Sly Stallone? No, I haven't. I haven't. Give me a brief synopsis on what that movie is about. Okay, let us finish up. We almost got murked out there. I swear I hate this mission. All right, let me out of here. Almost got murked out. Let me out.
A perfectly sound getaway vehicle. Keep your head down on your way out.
So Randy Mars says they did a reboot of Total Recall. That's right. The Hollywood did reboot Total Recall. It did not live up to the original. It did not live up to the original. The original Total Recall is the only Total Recall as far as I'm concerned. So Stallone sets up a mob chapter in Tulsa. Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha, okay. Unfortunately, I haven't seen it. All right, done. Next. So, Dino King, welcome back, man. Yeah, the original Total Recall had some really good practical effects. Really good practical effects. And I'm talking they were really good. Especially when you had Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Excellent.
You had Arnold Schwarzenegger. You had the supporting actress. And the bad guy. They all got dumped on the Mars surface. And you saw all of the facial effects and everything else. I was like, man, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Give those people air. Give them some air. Okay, let's go back. We got to re-up and rearm. Yeah, Jet Black says Sharon Stone was 100% real. That's right. She was in that movie. She was a hottie, too. Sharon Stone was a hottie. The other supporting actress, she was hot too. That's all I got to say. Yeah, but Total Recall that's probably my favorite Schwarzenegger movie, specifically for the practical effects. The Terminator was good. That was my number 2. Terminator was legit scary. Terminator was legit scary. That was a pretty scary movie. When Arnie walked in and wiped out that entire police station, yeah, that was pretty scary. All right, next.
Hey.
So Boris123 says, I like the 1990 Chevy Impala from the Clucking Bell. Pistols, AP. And I think that's pretty much it. Armor. Okay, next. My aunt had that car IRL. I always wanted that car because what I remember distinctly when I was in the Navy before coming overseas here to Japan, I remember seeing quite a few my fellow shipmates driving around in those Impalas, and guess what? They were all V8s. What's funny is that the V8 engines in the 92, 93 Impalas back then, or 91 Impalas, I should say, they didn't have a great deal of horsepower, but they were still sleepers. They were still really fast for what they did. They had a lot of low-end torque. So you could hear this car coming a mile away. It was a gorgeous car, really nice. A big, fat boat of a car with a big engine. Loved it. Okay, let's go. Yeah, Cellcraft. Yeah, when she told Quaid to tie her up for old times, I was thinking about how I would have done it. Yep. Trust me, if you really wanted to distract the guy, that's all you have to say. So Breezy says, Erasure is a sleeper. Erasure was a good movie. That was another good movie. That was another really good movie. Erasure was another really good 90s Schwarzenegger movie. I do agree. Briefly plays, I agree 100%. And here's the reason why I agree with you. The 70s, 80s, and 90s had some of the best vibes for movies. Because right around the 2000s, mid to late 2000s onward, that's when we saw Hollywood begin rebooting and rewriting movies. And basically they would make them worse. They were making them worse. You don't take a good movie or a good TV series and reboot it. You don't do that. You don't make a reboot of something that works. But that was when we saw Hollywood becoming bankrupt of ideas. So yeah, I agree with you, man. The 70s, 80s, and 90s were some of the best vibes for movies and TV. I agree. Oh, that's right. Primo Mix, thanks for the reminder. We got to go back. We got to go back. Hold it before we do anything. We got to go to the submarine. Hold on. Thanks for the reminder. We almost screwed that up. Almost screwed that up. Thanks for the reminder. Almost screwed that up. Yeah, almost forgot. Yeah, Terminator fit in with our high school year class of 1984. Yep. And trust me, everybody wanted to be Arnold back then. Everybody wanted to be Arnold. Yeah, those bring back some memories, man. Those days do bring back some memories. Let's set this up quickly before we lose hard mode. That's what she said. That's exactly what she said. There we go. Okay. All right, let's go back to the agency. He says, bruh. That's exactly what she said. So, Primo Mix says another great sleeper car that several people had and didn't know existed was the Mercury Marauder with a V8. Mercury Marauder. What? Oh, we're back on the sub. Sorry, hold it. There we go. Agency. Sorry about that. I got to think about which car that was. If it was anything like the Mercury Cougar XR7, my mom had a red Mercury Cougar XR7. That thing had a 350 V8 in it. I think it had a 5.7 liter V8, a 350 cubic inch V8. That thing was a powerhouse. And I was too young to remember it too. But, well, I remember the car. I also remember that thing had a lot of power in it. So Jose Mendoza says, how about Bond movies? Which one is your favorite? Man with the Golden Gun. That's one of my favorites. I don't think I have well, I shouldn't say that. Moonraker. I think Moonraker was my favorite. So same as the Crown Vic. Gotcha. Okay, so I've seen it. Okay. Had to think about it for a second. Yeah, it's a sleeper car. Unassuming. Very unassuming, but it had like a 5-liter engine, didn't it? Yep. I know which one you're talking about.
What can I get you?
Okay, we did all this already. All right.
Stay strapped.
Jet Black said the Ford Cougar would have a 351 Cleveland or Windsor. Yeah, I think the one my mom had, it had a 350. It had a 350 or 351. It had a big engine in it. That car was a monster. Okay, let's try this again. Devilman, what's up? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, Cellcraft says, Little DM, yeah, he was really the governor. He actually ran and won the governorship between, 2004, 2008. Yes. So he did win the governorship. He became governor of California. What's funny is that Gary Coleman also tried to run for governor of California. Yeah, Gary Coleman, he did. Cellcraft says, I remember hearing "Get to the chopper" at least a couple of times every day in high school. Yep. Everybody was all about Arnie. Oh, yes. Everybody wanted to be Arnold. Okay, let's get the vehicles. Request. Everybody wanted to be Arnold. Let's go. So, the question of which was my favorite Bond movie, I would have to say Moonraker. I do think, however, one of my absolute favorites was The Island of Dr. No, which I think that wasn't the first Bond movie. The very first Bond movie was On Her Majesty's Secret Service or something like that. That was the first Bond movie, but it wasn't the official James Bond movie, although James Bond was in it. The first Sean Connery movie, I think, was The Island of Dr. No, if I'm not mistaken. That's one of my favorites. Moonraker definitely ranks up there with me.
Who gave you my number?
Oh, goodness!
I don't know what you're talking about.
All right, here we go.
Look, I got someone on the other line. Sorry.
And let's keep this party going. And thank you guys so much for sticking with us and joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, unfortunately, it's really slow in Grand Theft Auto across the board because guess what? Not the best event week. Now, it's not a bad event week if you're a new player.
Meanwhile, make your way to the Clucking Bell outlet on Innocence Boulevard.
If you're a new player, this is a great week to make some really early, good in-game cash. The delivery missions, pizza this, taxi work, safeguard deliveries, get wrecked. They're all paying really well on double cash. So if you're a new player and you have like $0 to your name, I would avoid doing any sort of PvP and focus on those delivery missions. Get wrecked. Get out of here. So welcome to GTA 5 Online, where we crash into all the NPC cars. But yeah, real talk, if you're a new player, this is a good week to make some early in-game cash. Not so much for the rest of us. Not so much for the rest of us.
Did you think that hacking device only works on train signals? No way.
Yeah, nothing for the hardcore money grinder. But
watch yourself.
Fortunately, we don't need business bonuses to make some serious cash in this game. We know how to make money in Grand Theft Auto without it.
Hey, if you take possession of a uniform, it might allow you some discretion at the garage.
All right, nice. Primo Mig says, I would have given to be Chuck Norris, because after being bitten by a snake in 7 days in excruciating pain, the snake died. So Jet Black says it's a pain trying to get the last tier 4 achievements for money fronts. Surprisingly, wasn't that difficult for this character. Wasn't that difficult at all. Which tier 4 achievements are you trying to get? Which platinum awards? Yeah, Marco, yes, you can totally do taxi work with the Ubermacht Cypher Drift. With the livery. But you got to unlock the livery first, and fully upgraded, that thing is excellent for taxi work. All right, everybody's merch. So I was actually working on getting mines, but you got to do like, what is it, 20? 20, or you got to do like 50 of those stupid Quickie Farm missions, deliveries to get it. You got to do a lot of deliveries to unlock that livery. Okay, Smoke is Copious. We'll see you next time, bro. Take care. God bless, man. We'll see you next time. Thanks for stopping in. Dino King asks, do I have a plan to stream a different game? I do too. I have 2 different games that I stream or that I make content for on my channel. Those are Grand Theft Auto 5 Online and No Man's Sky. Now, typically, I don't go out and buy brand new titles. But it depends on what games there's interest in. And of course, I have to consider my actual work schedule and streaming schedule because I am a full-time creator. I have to do what's in the best interest of the channel. So what I would prefer not to do is try streaming a different game that people have no interest in. I have a small community for No Man's Sky, but it's still a community nonetheless. That's why I also do No Man's Sky. You know, I tried Minecraft, believe it or not, on the channel a few years ago, but there was no interest in it. There's a small Minecraft playlist on the channel, if anybody's interested, but it didn't take off. Didn't take off at all.
I don't want to listen to none of your shit.
There we go. Let's steal the VHS tape. And, you know, that's just because there are some people, you know, there are Minecraft content creators that can definitely do it better than I can. I figured I would try it on the channel to see how well it worked. There wasn't sufficient interest in it for me to keep the series going. All right. But yeah, I do stream other games on the channel. But I also have to stream what works and what makes sense. Because live streaming does take it takes several hours out of the day, and what I don't want is to stream something that people aren't going to watch, because that's time that I could have used to stream something that I know would bring in viewers and subscribers. Grand Theft Auto Online is just in a really it's in a slow place right now because we just don't have very good event weeks. This is the second event week in a row that just hasn't been spectacular, and as a result, people do check out. All right, give me that money. Get wrecked. So Dino King says he reached 1 mil in taxi work. Dang, it's so hard. You reached a mil in taxi work? That's pretty good, man. Okay, I think we got it. Yes, we got it. Over Mendoza says the only good thing this week is the double cash on the car wash safe. But it has a 100K limit, so you got to visit frequently. Every hour and a half, yes. As a matter of fact, we should probably stop by and visit again soon, too. Give me that floor money. Always get your floor money. But yeah, that is true. Again, I would say that if you're a new player to Grand Theft Auto and you have no money, then running the deliveries, or what they call the odd jobs, will earn you some good cash really quickly. In fact, I would recommend that new players in Grand Theft Auto that don't own businesses, and they have very little cash to their name, should take advantage of the odd jobs. Like Pizza This, taxi work, the safeguard deliveries, Quickie Farm. Do all of those. All of them. And because there's no cooldown, at least for the safeguard deliveries and Quickie Farm, you can make a lot of money really quickly. Yeah, I made about 130K from Quickie Farm yesterday, just recording some footage for an upcoming video. After running 2 sets of delivery missions for Quickie Farm. That was 130K, and it only took about 15 minutes. If you're a new player, that's a lot of money. Oh, I forgot to sabotage a truck. We got 1 truck left. Hold on. There we go. All right, let's go.
Okay, head out when you're ready.
But yeah, this week is geared more toward the new player. Definitely not toward the hardcore money grinder. Hopefully next week will be better. Hopefully.
Okay. Remember how we smuggled you in the crate last time? Hope you're ready to get back in. Find another flatbed and bring it back to base.
All right, here we go. So, Dino King says current weekly challenges. So, it is. It is. You have to run 5 sets of those delivery missions for 100K. 5 sets. Rockstar wants you to do those missions, not 5 deliveries, 5 sets of deliveries. You got to run those delivery missions 5 times. They've lost their minds. Rockstar's out of their freaking minds, man. I tried it yesterday. I made some pretty good money. I made 130K in about 10 or 15 minutes. That's pretty good cash. That's pretty decent cash. But again, if you're like the hardcore money grinder, you're not going to see a great deal of profit in any of the delivery missions. Get wrecked. That's for cutting me off, you bum. My light was green. My light was green. Yeah, my light was green. That dude totally cut me off. So hopefully we'll get a better event week next week. Here's what I think. Rockstar is probably waiting until the end of the GTA Plus event month, which is August now. We'll probably see something happening within like the second week of August, I think. Maybe we'll get better bonuses. It is possible that we might see CEO Special Cargo on bonus next event week, but I don't have a great deal of hope. So what's that? You just got off the phone with the taxi dispatch. I turned around. Taxi man is pulling up. A wind service. Nice. I'm assuming that's an IRL taxi. It's like, oh God, we got the village people back here. What is this? Look at these guys.
Man, tell me about it.
We don't want to be hanging around this bar. Let's get out of here. We are not affiliated with that bar right there.
Well done out there.
We are not affiliated with this bar. What is this? Singletons? Singletons. Okay, so you guys remember the name of this bar. We are not affiliated with Singletons. I am offended that I spawned outside of that bar. Get me out of here. All right, let's go. We can go right to the finale. We got everything we need. We are not affiliated with that bar. My nightclub is better anyway. Yeah, not the Blue Oyster. Anybody remember that? Police Academy reference? The Blue Oyster? That absolutely loved the original Police Academy. Police Academy 1 was the best Police Academy. I don't think Police Academy should have had 2 or 3 different spin-offs. Although I think there were... How many different spin-offs of Police Academy was there? So Bud316 says, absolutely. Yep, you know what I'm talking about. The Blue Oyster reference from the Police Academy. That movie was hilarious. Oh, so what's that? He's taking you in your gold chopper. Gotcha. All right. Next. Oh, we got everything we need, except for armor. Let's grab some armor. Oh, we got snacks. Let's grab some body armor, and let's do this.
Got some cool stuff here for you.
Yeah, the original Police Academy, in my opinion, was the best Police Academy. That set the stage for everything else. So Bud316 says it was filmed not far from where you live. Oh, really? Wow. So we need body armor. And AP. Okay, we're good. So 20-minute drive. Nice.
Stay strapped.
Yeah, without a doubt, the original Police Academy was the best one. That doesn't mean that the other Police Academy sequels, if you will, were bad. They were okay. So Petri says, what was the name of that stupid helper cop? What? I can't remember. It's been so long since I've seen Police Academy. What was that dude's name? Reigns 2545. Good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. It's good to see you. The second Police Academy had Bobcat Goldthwait in it. It did, didn't it? It did. I remember. It did. Yeah, so speaking... Speaking of Police Academy-like movies, does anybody out there remember the 1980s movie called Hamburger? Anybody remember that 1980s movie called Hamburger? I can't remember. Yeah, Wasaw says Tackleberry was the best. He was. That dude was hilarious. You're leaving now, mister. Yeah, if anybody out there can remember the name of that movie, sound off in chat. That movie, Hamburger, freaking hilarious. Okay.
You know the procedure.
All right, here we go. He says, not now, but I want a Big Mac.
After that, do what you do.
All right, skip the cutscene. All right, let's do it, people. Shotguns out. Get wrecked.
The cocaine will be stored in various locations. Clear out all the stashes.
Katana, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. How are you? Stream's going very well. Thanks for joining us today. Hope you're doing well.
If you want to refresh your arsenal, don't forget the extra.
And thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. All right, here we go. Boat, get wrecked. Okay, first part of the hallway is clear. I'll take that floor money, thank you, sir. Let's wait for this guy to walk. And he couldn't hear that guy scream. He couldn't hear that guy scream. Somebody make it make sense. All right, here we go.
The key card you acquired should grant you access to restricted areas in the factory, including the basement.
Yeah, but without a doubt, the original Police Academy movie was the best, in my opinion. The original was absolutely the best.
Once you got eyes on the product,
here we go.
Don't hold back.
Get wrecked. Give me that floor money. You don't need it anymore. Give me that money. Just to let everyone know, I might be doing a late night No Man's Sky live stream tonight, just to do something different. Just to kind of break things up, since things are slow in Grand Theft Auto right now. The game is, I mean, what can I say? Grand Theft Auto Online is 12 years old. I still play it because I still love this game. It's fun. But, you know, with the bad event weeks, this is the second week in a row that's not that great. But we can still do some things and make some money. So that's what we're here for. Reigns2545 says, I think I've been ghost raided, I think. My Coco Lab was completely shut down and also lost crates. That sounds like a ghost raid. It does sound like a ghost raid. Now, did you get any kind of a notification from LJT? Because that does sound like a ghost raid. All right, let's go. We're on the clock. Yeah, ghost raids are the absolute freaking worst, man, I swear. Because you don't know when they're happening until it's too late, and there's nothing you can do about it. Ah!
It's clear this place is barely functioning as a chicken factory. One would assume they'd have more Clucking Bell staff to keep up appearances, but I underestimated just how bold criminals can be once they have the police in their pocket.
All right, here we go. Oops. There we go. Got to stretch my legs a bit. All right, let's do this. Okay, in the face. All right. That's how it's done. Okay, second and fourth crates. Where's it at? And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. We're running the good old-fashioned Clucking Bell because, hey, Clucking Bell is fun. This is probably one of the few raids that I can run in Grand Theft Auto that I legitimately enjoy. Something that I can do repeatedly without getting burned out. Clucking Bell is fun. It pays decently for what it is. It could pay more, but at 500K for about 45 minutes worth of work, not bad. It's not bad at all.
Don't forget to vacate the contents of the safe too.
All right, there's the key. Okay, next. Okay, that's it. The factory is clear. Give me that money. Always get your floor money. Okay, unlock the door. Operation Katana, yeah, we were talking about that earlier. We were discussing that earlier in chat. Rockstar is going to ruin GTA 5. They're going to ruin GTA 5 online with age verification. They're going to ruin the game. As if the game doesn't have enough problems as it is. They're legitimately going to ruin it. So yeah, I did hear about it. I actually saw Tez Fun's post on Twitter about it, because he posted it. The actual plan is in the game files. It's in the game files. So it's simply a matter of Rockstar literally flipping a switch to implement it.
Keep going. You need to secure more data before you have the complete access code.
My fear is that people are going to check out. People are going to check out, and right now, Rockstar is having difficulty keeping players engaged in Grand Theft Auto as it is. All right.
Okay, that should have done it. Have you received the safe code?
He says, I hope we don't have to pull IDs out every time we play. Here's the deal. To what extent is this age verification going to apply to the rest of us? You know, how are they going to implement it? You know, that's what I want to know. What activities constitute age verification in Grand Theft Auto? The whole freaking game is violent. The whole game is violent. What are we supposed to do? Not play it? This is not called Grand Theft Tiddlywinks. This is Grand Theft Auto, where you literally run around, steal cars, run heists, and kill people. That's the whole thing behind the game. Okay, 77, 70, 78. Nice. $70. 78. Get that money.
Well executed. Time to go. Okay, I'm listening to the radio, and it sounds like that safe triggered some alarm. They're shutting down most of the roads leading away from the factory. Fortunately, we're one step ahead of them. The getaway car should be right.
Yeah, little DM, exactly. You got wanted stars. Age verification. Yeah, that's what's going to happen in the middle of a heist. We need to verify your age. What?
The getaway vehicle is still in the garage where you left it.
All right, here we go. All right. Everybody got murked out. Yeah, and that's what it is. That's what it is. It's Rockstar Games literally falling into compliance with what the European Union either has passed into law or is recently planning on passing legislation for to protect minors on social media. Well, if that's the case, you know what they need to do? Basically, they need to basically turn off all streaming services, because guess what? That's even worse. But that's all this is. This is Rockstar Games falling into compliance with European law. So there's a bunch of conspiracy theories out there, but I can almost guarantee you that another reason behind this is to get as much of your data as possible. Yeah, Petri, exactly. If you've got GTA Plus, you're age verified. They're going to lock age verification behind the GTA Plus paywall. Yeah, Joven Mendoza, exactly. Steam already has it. They've already got it. That's true. That is absolutely true. And as a matter of fact, Steam just recently had to remove a bunch of adult games from their site at the direction of not at Steam's direction, but at the direction of the payment processing companies like MasterCard, Visa, etc., PayPal, because they don't want their names associated with adult content, adult video games. Well, I wonder if they feel the same way about the adult video industry. I think that's a fair question. It's ridiculous. It really is. Oh, we got to wait till the stupid chopper flies by, because driving this thing on the railroad tracks is almost impossible. It's so stupid. Are the stars gone yet?
Well, we've made it through this entire operation undetected. How they still haven't figured us out is a mystery to me, but one I prefer remains unsolved. And that's a hard truth for a cop to admit, especially one as thorough as me.
Absolutely hate this SUV. Alright, here we go. Why is it taking so long to lose these stupid wanted stars? Alright, cops are gone. Finally. Ah, that took forever. That freaking took forever. Yeah, literally, troll under the bridge. Yeah, not just any troll, the internet troll. It's the internet kind. Yeah, Morris123. We can definitely anticipate that Rockstar is going to lose a lot of players as a result of this. That's what's going to happen. Because every little thing we do in Grand Theft Auto Online is going to be scrutinized now, for age verification. And I'm talking everything. Everything. Go to the Vanilla Unicorn, guess what? You got to age verify. If you go to the casino to gamble, age verify. You get age verification. If you spin the lucky wheel, age verification. You want to go to your nightclub and order a drink, age verification. Seriously, just think about how cumbersome that's going to make the game. Akuma, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Yeah, just, I mean, seriously, consider that for a second. That doesn't sound like a lot of fun. That does not sound like a great deal of fun. Yeah, so Katana, that's the one thing we don't know. Is it a one-time age verification with the crown? We don't know to what extent. The assumption is that it's a one-time age verification because you shouldn't have to continually do it. But again, we don't know how they're going to implement it. Kuma, I think it will. I think players are just going to check out.
Do not bring back the cops. I repeat, do not bring back the cops.
He said, do not bring back the cops.
Give any deliverables to our usual contact. He's all ready for you.
One thing is for certain, we'll definitely know how many players are underage when they implement it, because we'll see an immediate drop-off from the player base.
My stomach's growling.
All right.
It's most assuredly the daughter 2 number 9s. That
Daughter 2 number 9s. All right, that's it. Clucking Bell is finished.
Another day, another routine sabotage of this crooked-ass police department.
So Kuma says, I highly doubt it. It may impact the numbers at first, but players will find a way to circumvent it. Yeah, of course. Yeah, we were talking about that too. There isn't an age verification setup or some kind of a child protection setup for any video game out there that can't be circumvented or can't be bypassed. So no, you're right. You're right. I almost guarantee you if it's on PC, some random jackass with a mod menu will be able to do it. Especially if it's on PC. Alright, so Clucking Bell is finished. That's another easy 500K for today.
Yet again, we've successfully concluded our business at the Clucking Bell factory. The fruits of your labor should already be in your account. Let's make a habit of this. Effenberger out.
All right. Let's move that aside. Kuma, no, you're absolutely right, man. GTA 6, they're going to implement it in GTA 6, but GTA 6 is the most highly anticipated game that's going to be releasing next year. That is, of course, if they don't delay it. Now, that brings me to another conversation. Let's go ahead and continue. Let's do something different. Let's do something different because right now what we're doing is running the same missions repeatedly. Let's go to... first of all, let's make the rounds. Manage. Return. Register as a boss. Let's make sure the businesses have supplies. Let's make sure the bunker has supplies. Joven Mendoza, that's a very good point. You're not wrong, man. You're not wrong. Age verification could be another measure Rockstar is using to remove modders. Here's the problem, though. These script kiddies with their cheat menus, using a cheat menu is one of the ways they can circumvent the age verification. Cheat menus are pretty powerful software tools, man. But I think you do have a good point. I think you have a valid point. So let's go to the arcade. And what we're going to do, let's make sure we've got business supplies where they need to be. Hey, Paige, how are you? All right, let's have a seat. Oh, let's see. Preferences. Not preferences, jeez. Let's have a seat. Make sure we got business supplies from there. Let's do something fun. Let's do something different. I want to try out this new Mark II explosives ammo. And I know the best way to do it. So, Petri, basically everything that's happening in the EU with child protection is literally spreading everywhere else. And you have a lot of these big media corporations, to include game developers and publishers, following suit. Okay, bunker is actually full. Let's enter and let's resupply. Nice. Okay, good. We're not going to sell the bunker today. Go back in there as I stand up. Not what I wanted to do. Okay, hey, bud, take care of yourself. God bless you, man. We'll see you next time. Thanks for stopping in, brother. Always good to see you. Okay. Yep, we need to order some supplies. Let's do it. Okay, resupply. 60, good. And counterfeit cash. All right, perfect. So Kuma says, most of the kids in this generation are out of control, and parents have gotten soft. Kuma, I was mentioning this earlier. The problem isn't with the game developer. The problem isn't with the media outlet. The problem is with the parents, and that's because the parents aren't controlling their kids. They're not controlling and monitoring what their kids are doing or what their kids are watching, especially when it comes to social media. Okay, that's the problem. So ultimately, when the government steps in, they ruin it for everybody else. All right, that's done. Let's go re-up and rearm. Let's go to the agency. Oh, hold it. Before we go to the agency, we got to go to the car wash. Get some more money, because I think that car wash safe is probably full. I think the safe is full. Let's check it out. So yeah, Kuma, I agree. I do agree with you. So the government steps in and they literally ruin it for everybody else. Young Ruler, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Well, yeah, it's not the fault of the game developer. It's not Rockstar's fault. It's the fault of the the parents. Parents should have more control or greater control over what their kids are doing online. Cat Slide, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Jeez, that safe is full already. Give me that money. Give me that money right now. Give me that. Yeah, we might as well do a heat mission. We got to get the heat out of here. That's what she said. How do you get rid of the heat? Turn on the AC. All right. Brandon Cartwright, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Brandon says, this is a regularly scheduled smashing of the like button. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Everybody, if you guys haven't done so, please smash, beat up, step on, send a mugger after, orbital cannon, spam that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Reigns 2545 is correct. Kids have become smarter than the parents on social media. Here's the deal. If parents are going to let their kids on social media, there has to be a better set of checks and balances, or better yet, just keep their kids off social media in general. Part of the problem with kids on social media is that many schools, believe it or not, use forms of social media as part of their curriculum in school, as part of teaching. Many schools do it. Young Ruler says, rolling up a stogie. That's what I'm talking about. He's rolling up a stogie. Oh, let me out of here. Let me out of here. We got to go. No, hold on. We got to do a heat mission. We got to do a heat mission.
Yo.
Don't yo me. Get out of here, buddy. We got to get rid of the heat. How do you get rid of the heat? Turn on the AC. Okay. Car wash.
boss today, we're legit. We got a client needing a wash.
Let's go.
Told them the owner would collect and drop off their car personally and in spotless condition. I just love hearing him smile, you know?
Yeah, this one is almost 2 miles away. Good job, Rockstar. So Tony says, sad because those parents that already let their kids play with just log them in with adult info anyways, so it's not fixing anything. No, you're right. You're right. They're using adult credentials to log into social media. That is true. Believe it or not, for YouTube, you know, you're technically supposed to be an adult. If anything, if you're a content creator on YouTube, you're supposed to be an adult. Okay? Or if you're a child content creator, you have to have parental permission. So those checks and balances are technically already in play. But again, social media platforms are going to go too far. You know, like I said, it's not the fault of the social media outlet or the game or the developer. The problem is with the parents. Okay, here we go. Yeah, this car needs a bath. Nice livery, though. Although, I think I would pick a different color. I think I would totally get a different color than that. Okay, what we're doing is a quick heat mission to remove the heat from our car wash. Alright, here we go. Alright. Yeah, it must be funny when a 10-year-old amasses a small army under their parents' nose. Oh, yeah. You got a 10-year-old that's out there with a 100K subscriber YouTube channel. Yes. Okay, let's go. You know what's funny? The Ubermacht Niobe here is supposed to be the fastest, one of the fastest HSW cars. This thing feels pretty slow. Doesn't feel that fast to me. Feels pretty slow. You know, the only reason I bought this car is because you can put HSW on it. That's it. So, yeah, getting back to what we were talking about. And I do think Kuma had a very good point in that once Rockstar implements age verification, there are going to be a bunch of kids out there finding ways around it. And I guarantee you, even on the console, kids are going to find a way to circumvent the actual age verification process. It's not going to be difficult. So Control Everwine said it's way better with HSW. So I'm probably going to have to dump HSW on mine. I do know that the HSW upgrade is pretty freaking expensive. It's over $1 million easily. And that's like the only reason I bought mine, because I got it at 40% off. Okay, well, we didn't crash into anybody, except for this guy. Get out of the way. There we go. Brandon Cartwright says it's a big difference. I bet it is. I do own this car. I just haven't upgraded it yet. I'm probably going to do a car customization and review for this one next. Probably going to do a car customization and review for the Ubermacht Niobe next. Let me turn on the lights. Getting a little dark in here. That's what she said. Yeah, we got to get this heat mission out of the way so that the passive income doesn't stop. Okay. All right, well, the car's clean. It's going to be dirty by the time we get it back to this guy's house. So Control Everwine says, it's my favorite car in the game. Handles really well and fast, of course. The last time the Ubermacht Niobe was on sale, I bought it. And it was on sale like 2 months ago or something like that, but it was 40% off. The main reason behind buying it is because I like the i8 design. And then, of course, once you add HSW to it, that's a whole different ball game. You know what? Shortcut. Yeah, you get a whole $1,000 for washing this guy's car. So as long as we don't hit anyone, we should be fine. Yeah, Matthew, do not read chat and drive someone else's car. You will wreck. That is true. At least it's not electric. So someone asked me once why I don't steal from the stash houses. And that's because I don't typically manage the MCs. And what I want to do is ensure... This NPC just cut me off, I swear. NPC just cut me off. I want to ensure that I'm not inadvertently filling up an MC business that I don't want to manage. So that's why I don't deal with the stash houses. Look at the pencil neck lawyer. The pencil neck attorney. Okay, heat's gone. Perfect. Keegan Corge Gaming, welcome back. Shut up. Okay, perfect. I think we have everything we need. This is what we're going to do. Gerald, shut the French toast up. Stop calling me. This is what we're going to do. Let's do something fun. Let's do something a little different. And I want to try to challenge myself this time. Let's do something than the usual money grind. Since we're technically finished with the money grind for today, let's do something fun. Anybody who was here for Thursday's live stream know that we tried the Mission 6 of Operation Paper Trail. And didn't go very well. It was fun, but it didn't go as well as I planned. Well, I've got some new Mark II weapons. How come I don't have ammo for any of this? We got to go to the agency. I swear. We got to... Oh, my God. You guys... Rockstar, you guys suck. We got to go back to the agency. Whether we want to or not, we got to go to the agency. We got to re-up and rearm. It's cheaper to get everything from the agency than it is to buy it from the menu, so let's just get weapons and crap from the agency. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to mix it up a little bit today. We're going to do something different to keep GTA interesting. Yeah, Petri, exactly. Juggy fun. That's okay. We got something for Juggy this time. We got some explosive rounds for Juggy. Yeah, we got something for Juggy.
All right, let's talk.
How many times did we die? I think I had to restart that mission 3 times. You own the place. Yeah, range 25-45. That stupid ammo bug. Okay, so first thing is the shotgun, Mark II.
Always gotta have a mag of that.
All slugs. Can we not get a larger? We can't get a bigger magazine. default, and explosive. Okay. Steel buckshot. Okay. Ah, that's good. Sniper. Heavy. There we go. Okay, we're ready. Okay, little DM, take care. God bless you, man. We'll see you next time.
Stay strapped.
Yeah, Tony, exactly. Get used to the explosive ammo vanishing. I know I bought explosive ammo. Whatever. This game is ridiculous. Okay, so let's do something different. Let's have a little bit of fun here. Let's do something a little different than the usual money grind. And let's see. What do we got? Jobs, play, Rockstar created, missions, ULP. Oh, hold it. That's strange. I wonder why that's grayed out. Very strange. And thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Let's go hard difficulty on this. Ah. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, Petri, we're going to challenge ourselves today. Totally going to challenge ourselves today.
Agent, your final mission coordinates are at the top of Mount Chiliad. Specifically, in the late Mr. Hertz's personal silo. I left an agency helicopter for you if you want to travel on a company dime. We're going to put this thing to...
All right, let's go.
That means any trace of Clifford software on the original servers must be eliminated. No data remnants, no residual algorithms, no magnetic representations, nothing.
Nailed it. Nailed it. Let's go. So we're just mixing it up a little bit. Why is that guy getting in and out of the car? Okay, whatever. I got nothing. Rockstar, fix your NPCs.
Get back to the Special Actions Division. Our goal is to use black helicopters in a series of poorly concealed clandestine operations with a view to generating a conspiracy theory among the radical elements of the general public. And we made sure every...
Yeah, we're smoking already. We can already see where this is going. We can already see where this is going. And we're smoking already. Yeah, who put that overhead crane in my way? What the crap, dude? So we're just doing something a little different today. We're mixing it up a bit since there really isn't much to do this event week in Grand Theft Auto. So we're going to do something a little fun. Now, the alternative is that what we can do is try Mission 5 of the Casino Storage Mission. Some players have said they've had trouble with that mission. And the easiest way to finish Mission 5 on the rooftop of the casino is with the assault shotgun. Because it's almost a guaranteed one-shot kill. Field Wing, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, exactly. We run right into a freaking crane. Chris Cox, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. Yes, sir. Don't just start the fire. Bring the smoke. That's what we do here. Yeah, who the crap put that crane right there? That makes a lot of sense. Yes, it's really slow in Grand Theft Auto right now, so there's not a whole lot to do. All right, we're here. We made it. We didn't crash.
To the blast doors and use the emergency personnel hatch to get inside. We've unlocked it specifically for this mission.
All right, here we go.
Okay, good. Now, job one. Find the manual
That's...
override to restore power.
There we go. There we go. All right, I can hear him. Where is he? All right, first order of business, restore power. So where's that? I can hear that Juggy. Where is he? He's got the Darth Vader thing going. Where's that dude? Hi there. All right, next. He's got the Darth Vader thing going. It's either that or he's got a really bad sinus condition. One of the two. Yeah, so what we're doing is Operation Paper Trail Mission 6, just to do something a little different in Grand Theft Auto. And again, another alternative is that we can also do the Mission 5 of the casino storied missions, since some players have expressed difficulty clearing that mission. And like I mentioned, the easiest way to finish that mission is with the assault shotgun that I have right here. Because you got to take those enemy down quickly. And you also need to have a lot of freaking ammo on you. The assault shotgun is definitely the way to get the job done. Okay, keep going. Pardon me for a sec. Murk that dude out. Okay, let's get the fuses.
If not, it's possible we blew some fuses during the decommissioning process. There'll be some spares. Go take a look around.
All right, here we go. Okay, there's one. Hopefully, I have enough stickies. We're going to need them.
Once this mission is complete,
Katana says he sounds like a blender.
bonus for preventing the collapse of our delicately balanced global order.
Hi there. You know, it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. I'm thinking about this. I thought we killed all the juggernauts in this missile silo during the Doomsday heist. Why are there still juggernauts here? I'm pretty sure we took all these juggernauts out. I'm pretty sure we did. Don't you twitch, buddy. I'm pretty sure we took all these dudes out.
Remember the juggernauts from your last time here? Yeah, it was too costly to remove.
All right, there's number 2.
They all shut down when you killed Clifford. Or whatever the hell you do to a...
What's that? You said he sounds like Blender? Oh, you're talking about ULP?
I don't know.
Yeah, sounds like you're talking about ULP. What's funny is that the this voice actor for ULP is a different voice actor from the original. The guy that played ULP from GTA 4 and GTA single player. This is a different voice actor. There we go. And just in case. Just in case. Sometimes there's one hiding back here on this desk. All right. Well, at least the spawn location for the not the flares, but for the fuses is consistent. Yeah, once we turn the lights on, things are going to get real. Okay, there's the fourth flare. All right, we're going to take this dude out. All right, let's go. Yeah, Matthew, I agree. ULP from GTA 4 was better. I do agree. Okay. And the only reason they changed voice actors is because I think the original voice actor for ULP from GTA 4 passed away. If I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong about that. All right. Let's install the fuses. Turn on some lights. Because I can't see anything. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. We're doing some old school Operation Paper Trail. Just doing something different than the typical money grind. This mission only pays about 48K on hard difficulty. You get 5,000 RP, but we're not necessarily playing this mission for the money. We're playing it for the fun. We're playing it for the fun. Yeah, Marco the Low, exactly. El Rubio's voice actor also passed away. That is true.
Good work. Now get to the servers.
All right. Let's see. Going to keep those in reserve. All right, let's go. Now, the only thing I have to be careful of is ensuring that I don't blow myself up with the explosive rounds. That can happen. But we're definitely going to need these rounds. All right. I do want to experiment. Let me try one thing. Let me try something here. Anybody that's ever played through Operation Paper Trail, Mission 6, knows that there's a juggernaut in here. There's a juggernaut in there. And there's a third juggernaut in this room, if I'm not mistaken. Now, you can take them dudes out by using stickies, but I want to see something here. Let's try this. Okay. Yeah, I kind of figured that'd be the effect. Okay, no big deal. Let's try some stickies. You gotta hit him just right. Got him. And you definitely want to take these guys out. Got him. You definitely want to take those guys out. That's less that you have to fight on the way out. And there's about 7 or 8 of them that we have to take out on the way out of here. All right. I think we got that one already because that was the guy that was standing there. But let's find out. Nope. There was a third one in there. Perfect. All right. Okay, now see, that's some BS right there. That's some BS right there. That junkie was standing right there waiting on us. That's some BS. That's some BS if I ever saw it. That dude was standing right there.
We need every server torched using the software I put on your phone. When you get close to a server, it'll overwrite any residual data as long as you stay in range. It'll also make a final extractable copy of the Clifford data, which will be held by the app on your phone. Your final assignment will be to deliver that copy to me.
All right, here we go. Yep, we got two of them right there.
Having trouble remembering, you took down the original firewalls on these servers last time you were here. This is just our internal security we're getting past. Connecting should be trivial.
Nice. Okay. Okay, they're slightly more effective. Slightly more effective. I will take that all day. I think there's one more upstairs. Yep. Oh! I think there's one more upstairs. Whoop! We just got murked. Okay. Blew right through that armor. Quit job. Yeah, that took all about a half a second. Okay, we're going to redo that. I got to take a very short break. We're going to come back and do this again. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Sit tight. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Let's respawn. Respawn at the agency. So don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Everybody sit tight for a bit. All right. Thank you guys for waiting. Let's make sure we got some good audio here. Hold on. Yep. Audio's good. Okay. Let me refresh my page. Looks like we're a few minutes behind. All right. Let's redo this. Yeah, I got murked out half a second later. I am determined to finish this mission without dying once. Okay, we got snacks. And by snacks, I mean Imani.
Hey. Got pretty much everything in here.
Okay. Sniper, heavy, shotgun.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Body armor. And everything else we should have. I'll hold it, shotgun, assault. Okay, let's do it again. Jobs, play, Rockstar created, missions. Let's go, clean up, let's do it. And thank you guys for sticking around. We're just doing something a little different this afternoon just because there's not really much to do in Grand Theft Auto this event week. Let's go, we're going to do it on hard difficulty because I want the max payout. Let's do it again. Dang it, I am determined to complete this freaking mission without dying. We're going to do this mission. If we have to do this a million freaking times, we're going to complete this mission without dying, for freak's sakes. We're going to do this without dying. This has to be one of the most difficult solo missions in Grand Theft Auto. It has to be. But what I can tell you is that Rockstar made changes to ULP Mission 6. To Paper Trail Mission 6. They definitely made some changes with respect to those stupid juggernauts.
That means any trace of Clifford software on the original servers must be eliminated.
Nailed it. It ain't my car.
No residual algorithms, no magnetic representations, nothing.
So Operation Katana says an NPC just destroyed my crate van whilst I had a sticky bomb out. That's called bad luck. That's called really bad luck. Don't crash into the crane this time. Thank you. Walking around helicopters smoking all the way up to Chiliad. Now, as I was saying, Rockstar definitely changed something with the way the juggernauts work. For Operation Paper Trail Mission 6. They changed something. When you turn on the power, when you replace the flares, turn on the power, typically the juggernauts are not standing there waiting for you. They're still dormant. Even after you turn on the power. It's only after you begin hacking the terminals is when the juggernauts come alive. So Rockstar made a change there. I'm not sure when they did it. Not sure when they added that change, but that is definitely a change worth noting.
The original destruction of the Clifford program relied heavily on its mobile cloud servers. Now, there was some basic infrastructure and remnants of the source code on the servers at Mr. Hertz's silo, but not enough to worry about.
Katana says, I always crash into radio towers. They aren't even lit. Yeah, it's not the radio towers. For me, it's the stupid power lines. All right, we're going to try this again. Dang it, we're going to get through this without dying. It can be done because I've done it before. Now, that was before Rockstar made these stupid changes. Range 2545 says, yeah, flying at night is dangerous. Bro, you're not lying. You're not lying about that. It's funny because you can actually clip through power lines in Grand Theft Auto. And that's done by design because there are so many different power lines in the game. That's all done for immersion and realism. Not a very realistic city if there aren't power lines all over the place. But then again, you'd have every player flying every helicopter or every aircraft crashing into the power lines. That's why your vehicles and aircraft can clip through them.
Get to the blast doors and use the emergency personnel hatch to get inside. We've unlocked it specifically for this mission.
Here we go. We're going to get through this mission without dying, for freak's sakes. Shotgun.
Okay, good. Now,
all right, there's no juggy in here.
Find the manual override to restore power.
Let's make sure this room is clear. Let's make sure there's no juggy in here. I don't want to have to fight this dude on the way out. Yep. Okay, this room is clear. Yeah, just making sure there's no juggernaut in here because you don't want to have to fight too many of these dudes on the way out. There's like 7 or 8 of them that are literally waiting for you. So as soon as we begin hearing Darth Vader sounds, we'll start firing. We'll start shooting. Yeah, no juggies in here, too. Where are all the juggies? That's kind of strange. Okay, that means we're going to have a tough fight on the way out. Because for whatever reason, there aren't as many juggies here at the beginning. But there should be. So we're going to have a pretty tough fight on the way out. We're going to have to fight all these dudes on the way out of here.
Did it work? If not, it's possible we blew some fuses during the decommissioning process.
Yeah, Katana, exactly. You might say it's odd. Boom. Yeah, not looking forward to this. There's one. There's one. Yeah, usually at this stage, you've already taken out like 3 or 4 of them.
End of project bonus for preventing the collapse of our delicately balanced global order.
Yeah, we're going to have a rough fight on the way out of here. I am not looking forward to that.
Last time here? Yeah, it was too costly to remove them, so they're still down there. They all shut down when you kill Clifford. Or whatever the hell you do with AI when you fry its brain. Whatever it has instead of a brain. I don't know.
Yeah, not looking forward to this. Okay, next. Yeah, we're going to finish this by hook or by freaking crook. Without dying. Okay, I think we're good back there. Yep, hold it. Yep, that's good. Yeah, there's going to be a bunch of juggies waiting for us on the way out because we missed 3 of them. Come on, get the flare, buddy. Stop walking. All right. All right, we got the flares. Let's plug the lights in. Yeah, this is pretty nerve-wracking. So we better get the minigun ready because we're going to need it. So just in case anyone's wondering out there, we're running Operation Paper Trail ULP Mission 6. The challenge is not to get murked. Don't get killed. That's the challenge. Don't get killed. This is a no deaths challenge. So far, I'm failing at it miserably. All right, here we go. Turn the lights on. And we're doing this because there's nothing much to do in Grand Theft Auto Online this week. This is one of the worst event weeks I've seen in a long time. It's a good event week for new players because they can take advantage of the what's called odd jobs, the deliveries for like pizza this, taxi work, safeguard securities. Yeah, Operation Katana. Yeah, it's been, we're almost there, but I'll tell you what, it's been a slow process, but that's okay. That's okay. That's cool. You know, if it were easy, anybody would do it. But that's thanks to each and every one of you out there that continue to support the channel. I appreciate you guys so much. Okay, so I think we need to go this way. As I was mentioning, this is a good event week for new players who are who may not have any money to their name in Grand Theft Auto and want some quick and easy cash without having to fight. Yeah, Operation Katana. Gifted memberships are coming. We will have those before, or memberships, I should say, channel memberships are coming before we hit 20K. Those are definitely coming. All right, the lights are on, so we got to rinse and repeat. Okay, stickies. Yeah, I know there's one in there. Okay. Let's move on. We'll just have to fight that dude on the way out. We'll have to fight him on the way out. Okay, there's no Juggy here. Yeah, this is going to be it. Oh, he's right there. There he is. I see him. Yeah, I got one of them too, buddy. I got one of those too.
We need every server torched using the software I put on your phone. When you get close to a server, it'll overwrite any residual data as long as you stay in range. It'll also make a final extractable copy of the Clifford data, which will be held by the app on your phone. Your final assignment will be to deliver that copy.
Got the Munchie Show. What's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right. So where are the Juggies? There's two of them. We got to remember the third one is right around that corner. That just scared the crap out of me. Who do we have here? That scared the crap out of me. We got a new sub. So Blood God 405. Welcome to the odd one. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Pop a hand for me to Blood God 405. Welcome to the odd one. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. That scared the crap out of me. Especially with these freaking juggernauts in here. That totally scared the crap out of me. Yeah, that's what you call a jump scare. All right. Oh, he's right there. Dude's right there. Hold on. I got something for you, buddy. All right, he's dead. Okay, how many juggies are up here? I think there's one more. I think there's one more up here. Whatever, let's keep going. We took out those two. We got this guy. All right, start the hack. Yeah, this explosive shotgun is clutch. Yeah, Marco, that was what you call a jump scare, bro. That was a jump scare. We got these juggies out here, too. That was a jump scare.
Okay, that's the first one done. Is everything okay down there? Our remote monitoring of the systems just went crazy.
All right, keep going. I see him. I see him. Where the hell is he? Where is he? Yeah, he's on the map. And he's on this floor. Where is he? Yeah, I can't see him. That son of a... I can't see him. Hold on. Okay, that was something else. Yeah, oh, I know he's up here. I know he's up here. Katana says 366 of 550 crates. Nice. That's right. You've got 5 large crate warehouses, right? Found him. Yeah, he knew I was there? Okay. Excuse me. All right. Let's see. Okay, we can't see him from here because of the stairway. Got him. This is some nerve-wracking stuff, I swear. But I'm doing it for you guys. I'm doing this for you guys. Oh my God. Said, I am determined to get through this without dying. That doesn't mean that we may not get murked out a second time. Yeah, exactly. All this for 48K. And you know what? That's with the permanent double cash increase.
It's some kind of fail-safe mechanism. In the event of a server overwrite, the Juggernauts default to a search and destroy behavior pattern. Stay calm, Agent. Do not lose sight of the objective. Wipe those goddamn drives.
Okay, the other Juggernauts are all downstairs, so there should be none of them upstairs. There should be none upstairs. Brandon Cartwright, exactly. Butt-clenching fun. You're not lying about that one, bro. You're not lying about that one. Yeah, when that alarm went off, that kind of jump scared me. This is some serious stuff, but that's okay. That's okay. That's the way I like it. Yeah, so the remaining Juggernauts should be downstairs. Yeah, once we hack this last terminal, they should all be appearing downstairs. I think there are 3. I believe there are 3 downstairs. Nonetheless, we're gonna take our time. We're gonna take our time with this one. Yeah, the goal here is not to get killed. This is a no deaths challenge, if at all possible. What I do know is that the Juggernauts will not come upstairs after you. But they will follow you downstairs, so you got to be careful with that. All right, that's it.
Okay, that should be it. Whatever was left of Clifford is gone forever, except for the backup on your phone. Which, by the way, is now the single most dangerous and valuable hard drive on the planet. Bring it back here, promptly.
All right, exit is that way. Yeah, all the juggies are downstairs. Yeah, this is nerve-wracking. This is pretty nerve-wracking. I'm not gonna lie. I see him. Yeah, there's one on the map. He's downstairs. Yeah, this is, even for Grand Theft Auto, even by Grand Theft Auto standards, this is pretty intense. Found him. Jeez. Buddy, I got a minigun too. All right, got him. There's at least, I think there's 2 more downstairs. We're going to walk around upstairs for a bit and see if we can't kite them out here. Yeah, usually you'll see them on the map. Alright. Yeah, this is pretty intense. Okay, once we get into the other room, once we get off this second floor and make our way into the other room where we came in, we should be okay. Because the most dangerous area to be in are the stairways. Yeah, I'm not seeing any more on the map. Okay. All right, let's go this way. Let's try to get as much distance from the exit as possible. That way, if they are there, we'll have a chance at least. Because as it stands, once we walk downstairs, we're gonna get murked. All right, let's go. Yeah, all this for 40K. Rockstar's lost their minds. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, this should be easily 100K. Yeah, but these ULP missions pay about as much as contact missions. Yep. Juggy on the map. Okay, he doesn't appear unless you're downstairs. All right. Yeah, he's right there. Got him. Kick rocks, buddy. Kick rocks. Got him. Got him. All right, nice. All right. I think we're good to go. Let's go. That's the one Juggy that always takes me out. I think we're good to go. All right, we got full armor. Let's take our time. The problem is that the Juggies won't appear on the map unless you get close enough, or unless you're at least on the same floor. Okay. Get back. Yeah, stupid doors won't stay open. All right. Okay, so where is he? He's right in front of us. Oh. Tracer rounds? Why do I have tracer rounds? I gotta fix that. Good job, Rockstar. Get back, get back. Dang it. Tracer rounds. All right. That room's clear. I see him. Hi there. Okay, we're going to have to reserve those because we're running out.
You just need to get to the exit. The juggernauts won't follow you outside.
Yeah, so he says. Yeah, this is, excuse me if I'm a little quiet, this is pretty nerve-wracking. Hold on. Detonate that so that I don't blow myself up. All right, here we go. Yeah, exactly. All that work to be killed by a forklift. It can happen here. This is, yeah, this is, this is pretty intense. Okay, that dude's still dead. Yeah, we're going kind of slow here. Only because the juggernauts, there are still juggernauts alive down here. Up, I see him. Come on, buddy. Come on. I got something for you. Come on. Come on. Come on. Gotcha. Get wrecked. I got one of them too, buddy. I got one of them too. Ricardo Butler, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Ricardo Butler says, love these Operation Paper Trail missions. Doomsday Heist for solo players. Basically, exactly what they are. We're playing this mission today because there's nothing really to do in Grand Theft Auto during this event week. It's not a good event week. So we're just doing something a little different from the typical money grind. All right, nice. We're back in the hangar. Or not the hangar, but we're near the launch tube. Perfect. All right, I swear, if I see one more juggy, there's probably one more. And I think we're going to have one more juggy. That's all right. We got something for him. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on, Juggy. I ain't scared of you, Juggy. Yeah. Dragonheart, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Say hello to my little friend. This is nerve-wracking. This is pretty intense. Ah, that just scared the crap out of me. All right, I think that's it. No more juggies. All right, let's go. That's it. Wow. Oof. Great Dane, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, this mission is harder than Cayo Perico, without a doubt. Definitely harder than Cayo. Yeah, just casually look at that helicopter.
Okay, looks like you're out. I wish I could begin my congratulations.
What the? What? What? Oh my God. I'm calling BS on that one. I call BS on that. I call BS on that. Restart.
Okay,
hold on.
If you've done the last server, evacuate. Repeat, evacuate the silo. We'll seal a place once you're out.
That's some BS right there. That's some BS. That's I call hacks on this one. I'm calling hacks. I'm calling hacks. I'm calling hacks. Yeah, exactly. When the game rage quits. Charles Kozak, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Now, we can either finish the mission as is, or I can replay this. We can finish as is, or I can replay this. Because that was BS. Katana says finish. Yeah, I wanted this to be a no-deaths challenge. And the helicopters, of course, the choppers aren't going to stop spawning. Oh my God. That is I can't believe that. Unbelievable. All right, let's go. I'm a little pissed about that one. So close. So freaking close. We got out of the silo and got murked out by a helicopter. Yeah, Chris Cox, thanks for joining us. Yeah, we escaped without dying, but that stupid helicopter? All right, let's go. We're out of here. Shinobi, thanks so much for that massive super sticker. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Shinobi, who just beat the game. Thanks so much for joining us. Hey, thanks for the super sticker. Thanks for your generosity. And, of course, thanks for your support. I appreciate you. That's some BS right there. That is some BS. Oh, my God. This is... Oh. Rockstar, you guys are the gifts to keep on giving, I swear. You know, one of these days, we're going to finish that freaking mission without getting killed. One of these days. Alright. That solves that problem.
Now we're on the home stretch. I'm sure you're wondering why the agency has decided to make that final backup.
Oh my God. EDM1115, what's up, man?
Objective to prevent the Clifford data falling into the wrong hands. Well,
Get wrecked.
much the right hands. With this at our disposal, we'll be in a position to
Okay.
justify
Let's see.
without resorting to the
I am a little pissed about that.
false flags and rigged elections.
You know, one of these days we're going to freaking do it. I'm telling you, we're going to do it. Okay.
All for the greater good.
Let's see. All right. So, Johnny on the spot, get off the G spot. One of these days we're going to do it. So close.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up.
Vigilante.
I'll bring it by.
Okay, where's my vigilante? There it is. It must be the armor. Why am I running so slow? All right, let's go. Oh my God. The NPC aimbot is real. The NPC aimbot is real. That's all I gotta say. I still had decent armor and at full health too. You know, one of these days we're going to do it. All right. That was easy. So, to quote the late former President John F. Kennedy, we choose not to do these things because they are easy, but because they are hard.
A pleasure working with you, Agent. Again.
I can't believe that happened.
It's clearing now. Go buy yourself a cold beer. You've earned it.
I earned it. ULP, I freaking hate you, dude. I hate you. I only got 28K for that one. That's strange. That was hard difficulty. Why did I only get 28K for that? Last time I did this, I got 48,000. It must have been the restart. I think it was the restart. All right. Oh my God. We've been robbed. We've been robbed. Seriously. Yeah, at least they're nice enough to let us use the vigilante. Yeah, waste an hour for 28K. At least the mission was fun. The mission was fun. You know, that's the thing. It was fun. Hey, listen. I remember recently, just within the past week or so, I remember watching going to Gilly Master's live stream. Let's go to the agency and re-up and rearm. I remember going to Gilly Master's live stream, and he spent the good portion of his live stream playing golf. Yeah, he was on stream playing golf. That's how bad the event week was. He was literally streaming himself playing golf in game, playing golf in Grand Theft Auto. So Shinobi says, I couldn't do it with two others. You're way better. Yeah, Shinobi. I'm bro. I call hacks on this one, man. I'm totally calling hacks on this one. That's some BS right there. We took out the juggies, escaped the silo, and got murked out by a helicopter. I call hacks on that. All right, let's re-up and rearm. Because that was some BS. Yeah, I distinctly remember watching Gilly Master
the one and only.
Play golf. He was legitimately golfing during one of his live streams, and I said, "Yeah, that's a pretty bad event week."
What can I get you?
But again, sometimes playing Grand Theft Auto is not always about running heists or making as much money as possible. It's about doing what's fun. I genuinely enjoy Operation Paper Trail. I genuinely enjoy Operation Paper Trail. It's fun. It is fun. Especially Mission 6 Cleanup, because I like the Doomsday Heist, but unfortunately Doomsday is not solo playable. So that's about as close as we can get to it. Okay, we want machine gun, rifles, advanced. As a matter of fact, yeah, I got the full metal jackets. Why? Okay, you know what? I got nothing. Rockstar Picture Game. Oh my God. Shotguns. Okay, we're full. Assault, full. Sniper, heavy, full. At least they refill all of that. Grenades, full. At least they refill all of this when you either die or finish a mission. We don't need a parachute.
Take your time.
All right.
You own the place after all.
Nikolai Mendoza, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. That is insane. That was fun, though. That was fun. We will try it again. We're just not going to do it today. Let's do something else. Just so that everybody know, we're done with the money grind for today. We've actually finished. We've made about 3.5 mil, maybe 4 mil today for the money grind. We're doing something a little different since the money grind missions do get old after a while. So what we're doing today, let's go back to missions, jobs, play, Rockstar created, casino. That's strong arm, play to win, loose chain, housekeeping. Cashing out, that's the last mission. Okay, there we go. Bad beat. I think this is it. Let's fire up this mission, because some players have said they've had difficulty with it. What we're going to do is use the assault shotgun for the majority of it. Let's go hard mode on this, as per usual, because we like things difficult for no reason. All right, let's do it.
I am fully present, but totally detached.
God, I hate this guy.
Pure weightlessness. I'm like a
yeah, exactly. Shinobi sus mode. I freaking hate this dude.
Namaste. I'm not gonna.
Oh, hey! Meta, huh? Look, that's me! The total package! If I could just get distribution, I could change the world, you know?
This is spirituality! A spiritual war!
Freaking hate this dude.
This is a spiritual war!
You idiot!
Now, come on!
You
Let's
idiot!
go do another round.
Since you turned up here, you know you're meant to be providing massages and smelly candles, not steroids and carnage.
Whoa, 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 whoa! It's a holistic.
Gotta
approach,
love
sister.
Miss Baker.
What, you want Tao, a shark, to act like a seal and wait for these Texans to what? Come and gobble him up? Is that what you want? Is it?
I just want peace. Peace so I can make this gold mine work. Is that too much to ask?
What? you... May I come in? I come in peace.
You've got some nerve.
I come in peace. Now, Agatha, Mr. Chang, I won't lie. I still want to buy the casino, or buy a slice. But my uncle, I think he's lost his reason over this.
It says, yeah, him and Dax are annoying. Yeah, they're both annoying.
Well, I'm leaving the country, quickly. But I think he's...
Yeah, they could have left Brucey in GTA 4. We wouldn't have missed him.
No. These are
yeah, Marco, yeah, he was bad in GTA 4. What an idiot.
No do what you want, but...
Oh, Miss Baker, she got the whole bakery.
Nothing to do with it.
She got the whole bakery. She's super thick.
That?
Oof.
I don't know. I'm beginning to feel obsolete.
He said, I don't know.
We've got a prodigious problem. Come on.
We got a prodigious problem.
Again! Let's go!
Resist and explode! Boom time, baby! Feel the burn! We got all day. We got
oh,
all
my God.
effing day!
Goddamn vagrants.
They're already here. Propelling them to the roof. Prodigious ain't the half of them.
I need a medic!
Look out!
I'll stay here and guard.
We need a medic.
You all clean them up.
Come on, bitch! Asshole!
Let's go! I better get a tip for this.
You scumbag!
Find some cover.
Let's go yourself somehow! Hustle's down! Hustle's been shot!
Bosco's down. Bosco's been shot.
He's down! Find some cover! Watch out! Surrender!
They wanted war, and it looks like we got it. Don't clean out the lower deck.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I got you.
Get in cover! I'm gonna kill you!
They are on road.
No, they're not.
Ass.
No, they're not.
Stupid fuckhead!
Oh, my God.
It's on.
Fuck me! Cocksucker!
Oh, there he is. Hi there.
Fall back!
All right, who else wants some? And of course we got to play this on hard difficulty, right? Of course we do.
Get back! Asshole! Take cover now!
We're the last line of defense. If we fall, the diamond falls. Behind the infinity pool. That's where they're coming from. Hey, cover! Watch the balcony!
Oh my God. All right. What do we got?
Let's go!
I'm reloading.
Behind the infinity pool. I just put that armor on. Just put that armor on. This armor sucks.
I got you.
Next.
Take fucking cover.
What the?
You're done.
Stupid fuckhead!
He's been hit.
You dope.
Fuck you.
This is ridiculous.
Find cover!
You dick.
Yeah, this is pretty much what you got to do with this.
Fall back!
You got to stick and move.
Let's go, motherfucker!
Clown,
Come on, stand up again, buddy.
it's on.
Got him. Yeah, we're going to be out of armor before this thing is over. Oops. That's the wrong weapon.
Cocksucker.
We need assistance! We have a man down!
Attack!
That's the wrong weapon.
Be careful! Stupid fuckhead!
All right, here we go.
You dick.
We might have to die for this resort and casino.
Fuck you.
Keep going around. I'm getting word they're setting up on the other side of the roof.
You fuck with the wrong soldier. You dick. Dick. Don't fuck with me. Watch out! I've got to reload.
Yeah, just put that stupid armor on. Bosco's been shot. Bosco's been hit.
You want to play with me?
All right.
Cocksucker. Suck my leg!
I just put that armor on. One shot did that. One shot did that. Come on, Rockstar.
Semper Fi, motherfucker! Cocksucker! Hide behind something until he stops shooting!
So Marcus Schumacher, welcome back. Good to see you. Yes, sir. We're still here. Yeah, we got no armor left. Weapon wheel, thank you. Okay. Stupid railgun. All right. So what time is it here? Good catch on the armor drop. Hold on. It is 7:36 p.m. for me. Although this is a separate mission, I'm not sure if we can call Merryweather. Let's find out. Werewolf, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man.
Merryweather, for all your private security needs.
Yeah, we got nothing. We can't call Merryweather.
Call back soon.
All right. Unfortunately. Weapon wheel. The freaking weapon wheel is still broken. Come on. The crap kind of armor these dudes have. Yeah, this is Casino Mission 5. Yeah, rapid fire bug. You have got to be kidding me.
We have a man down. We need to get these guys on the helipad. Someone climb up there if you have to. We might have to die for this resort and casino.
And here comes another helicopter. Oh my God.
Move back!
Yeah, we are playing this on the hard difficulty. Red Wolf said, Joker, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Long time no see. Everybody out there, the Joker is a fellow content creator. He's part of the fam here. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel. Check him out. Show him some love. Joker, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us, brother. Yeah, unfortunately, you can't call Merryweather for an ammo drop.
I'm gonna kill you! You piece of shit!
All right. Yeah. I thought and I know I had full body armor. Checks over stripes. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hey, Joker. Happy birthday, brother. Happy birthday to you, man. Happy birthday, man. All right.
You piece of shit! Inbred moron! He's been hit!
He's been hit. He's been dead.
You piece of shit!
Okay, that dude's standing right there. Let's see if we can get this guy.
Inbred moron! Cocksucker! I'm a fucking Marine!
So, Marcus Schumacher says, oh, okay. As I'm not here for long, I thought you were in the U.S. Although I am from Germany, I played with up to 15 people from the U.S. and the UK 4 years ago. It was a fun time with that many people. It can be fun. Grand Theft Auto can be fun with other players. I mostly play solo. I play solo for several reasons. But multiplayer content for Grand Theft Auto at least has never been popular on my channel. That's why I discontinued it. Let's see if I can see this guy.
You piece of shit!
Yep, there he is. Hi there.
Oh shit! Take cover! Inbred moron! You piece of shit!
Oh, that should have been a hit. Hold on.
You fuck with the wrong soldier! Inbred moron!
Yeah, we got to take this guy out because... Got him. You got to take that guy out because he's standing right at the ladder. I know I just killed that dude. All right, everybody else is upstairs. Let's go.
Here I come!
So Joker, this is Casino Story Mission 6. We're playing this on hard difficulty because there's literally nothing else to do in Grand Theft Auto. There's like nothing to do this event week, man.
Oh, shit! Semper Fi, motherfucker!
Goodbye. That dude's wrecked. Oh, look. There's a Juggy. I got something for you, Juggy. I got something for you, Juggy.
Come on! No! Whoa!
I don't know what kind of armor these guys have, but that's some BS right there. All right. There we go. Hi, Juggy. Goodbye. Yeah, Joker, I know you're busy, man. I know you're busy. You're not missing much. The last 2 event weeks have been complete and total garbage. They've been garbage. This week is not that great. The previous event week wasn't that good either, so you're not missing much, brother. Let's make sure those crates don't explode. All right, we're good. Ah, hello there.
Get back! Back!
It's on!
All right, that's it. Vincent, you suck.
Come back to me at the elevator. Well, they were formidable, all right. But maybe not formidable enough.
All right. No, we're not going to jump off this roof. Oh, my God. Yeah, Joker, you're not really missing much. It's just, it's a slow event week in Grand Theft Auto, so it is what it is. Climb over the helicopter. There we go. Oh, my God. Hey! We got a new sub. Who do we have out there? So PSN equals... Who? PSN equals... We'll just call you PSN. So PSN, welcome to the channel. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to PSN. Irva, this, okay. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for your support. Appreciate you. All right, let's go swimming. We can watch off the blood. So Red Wolf says, hey, Odd, got a question about crate warehouses. I have 5 large, but I want to replace 2 of them with 1 small and 1 medium. How do I do that? Go to your CEO office, access the terminal in your CEO office, and select the warehouses, and select all. It'll show the map or show the list of all warehouses by size, and you should be able to click on the warehouse that you want. And if you have 5 large crate warehouses, you should, I want to say should be able to trade in a large crate warehouse for a smaller one, I think. I've never tried regressing in terms of warehouse size, but you can trade in one property for another one. So you should be able to trade in a large crate warehouse for a small one, if that's what you want. Yeah, Joker, I'm not sure if you can downgrade. I'm not entirely sure. I think you can, but if you can downgrade, that would be the way to do it. Okay, so you're saying it only shows large crate warehouses. Then you might not be able to downgrade.
Thank you. Good lord.
Oh, you showed those Texas cocksnots. Boom! You were incredible. Yeah, me too. You know what? We should make an action movie.
We have to end this, or we really will be sitting on a pile of rubble.
I will speak to my uncle.
Yes, whatever we need to do. So sorry about all of this.
I've brought some champagne.
This guy, I brought some champagne. $36,000. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, got the Munchie Show. That's kind of what I thought. When it comes to crate warehouses, once you buy the biggest size, you typically can't regress backward. But in theory, if you could, you should be able to see all the crate warehouses at your terminal in the CEO office. That's just a Rockstar thing, I guess. Okay, so that was fun. And that's how you complete Mission 5 of the Casino Story missions. Too easy. Too easy. Got the Munchie Show says, I've got 2 large, 3 medium, and I lose one of the car wash perks, but oh well. That is true. That's true, because you can't, unfortunately, get a small one. That's why I kept my small and medium crate warehouses, only because I don't have the patience to fill up 5 large crate warehouses. So I kept the small and mediums. Okay, we still have some time in the live stream. Joker, I agree. Rockstar should change it. And it's not difficult for them to do. All they have to do is make it so that small crate warehouses are available, or a smaller size crate warehouse is available for players who want to change. That's all. Okay, so we're done with that. Preferences, agency, because we're like out of everything. Unbelievable. Yeah, it's been a slow week. It's actually been kind of slow on stream today, but that's just to be expected with Grand Theft Auto being as slow as it is during the event week. What we can do is go make some more money. We can totally make some more money. Before we do anything else, I will say that the Quickie Farm deliveries are paying $65K on double cash. So Marcus Schumacher, if you can't read anybody in chat, try refreshing your browser. Refresh your browser. That should do it. Sometimes YouTube will screw up that way. Try refreshing your page. That should fix it.
The one and only.
All right, we're like literally out of everything, so.
So what you looking for?
Okay, melee pistols, machine gun, rifles, advance. Heavy.
Hey, let me know if you have any
shotgun.
questions. Always gotta have a mag of that.
Sniper.
That'll light them up. Yup. Gotta load up before you head out.
RP. Mini. Explosives. We're good. Body armor. Yeah, blew through all that body armor. I swear. Joker. No, I'm serious. Quickie Farm is double cash this week. In fact, all deliveries are double cash. So you got Quickie Farm, you got the Safeguard deliveries, those are double cash. Freaking Pizza This is double cash. Taxi work is double cash. All the stuff that nobody wants to do is double cash. Okay? At least we're getting double cash on the
Nice try.
The car wash. My brain just broke. The car wash passive income. My brain just broke. That's how frustrated I am with this event week. Yeah, Joker, it's pretty bad. It's bad. All right, where is my oppressor? Manage. No, actually, no. Let's register as a boss. And disband. All right, let's go. So we're going to make some money with Quickie Farm. That's what we're going to do. Hey, if that's all that there is to do this event week, that's what we're going to do. Now, where the crap... Quickie Farm is this way. Quickie Farm is near Rockford Hills. It's like right there. DJ Bones, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, there's literally nothing to do in Grand Theft Auto. And it sucks. But it's okay. Yeah, I'm telling you guys, I am going to finish Operation Paper Trail Mission 6 without getting killed one of these days. Got so close, man. We got out of the silo. We literally got out of the silo and got murked out. Yeah, that's all you got to do. Just reopen the chat. You should be fine. Okay, here we go. All right, 7:55 p.m. Let's see how long it takes for us to do this. Three miles. 3 miles. Three miles. Out of the way. Get out of the way. Get out of here. Get out. Unbelievable. Well, now, we were on the wrong side of the road, to be fair. We were totally on the wrong side of the road. So Reigns 2545 says it's 12:56 a.m. for him. Thanks for sticking with us, man. Yeah, we're going to hit Q&A session here real soon because there isn't a great deal happening in Grand Theft Auto. So that's why we're doing this. That's why we did Operation Paper Trail Mission 6 again. Or Mission 5. Or Mission 6. I'm sorry, Mission 6. And we did Casino Mission 5. Now, we could do Casino Mission 6. And if you guys want, we could totally do that one, too. That one's probably the most fun. You know, driving a ridiculous tank all the way across the map. That one's probably the most fun to do. Yeah, this is ridiculous. And this is the event week right here. This is your event week. This is your event week right here. Quickie Farm. Double cash and RP on Quickie Farm. This is your event week. Rockstar should be ashamed of themselves for this.
Oh, shit. That's it. I'm dialing 911.
Ooh, she kind of thick. Jeez, you should not be out here with those yoga pants on, lady. Good heavens. All right, let's go. So we got 15K for that? We got 15K for that. We got 15K for that? We got 15K for that first payment. 15K? I'm not complaining. We have 5 more deliveries, but what? This I gotta see. I gotta see. How much money are we gonna make from this? Yeah, Joker. Karen is calling 911. Yeah, exactly. While she stands next to the hospital, smoking a cigarette. Yeah, that first payment was 15K. I did this yesterday. It didn't pay that much. The first mission was 5K. Second mission was 10. Third mission was 5K. Yeah, I got the last time I did it. I got 65K for all the missions. So interesting. Matt Kirkland, good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. So Red Wolf says he did it once and got 75K. That's pretty good. That ain't bad. We're just driving around the map at top speed. That's not bad at all. I mean, if I got to deliver medical supplies, this is the way to do it. Get out of here. So a note to chat, don't read chat and drive this car at the same time. So JP Wade, thanks for joining us, says he thinks it's based on distance. You could be right. You could be right. I do know that I did this yesterday and I only got 65K for 5 deliveries. But that's very interesting. Or for 6 deliveries, because remember there are 6 total deliveries. All right. So Joker says, you haven't done it yet. You're not missing anything. You're not missing anything at all. Where's the car? Jeez. Yeah, that's 30K so far. Okay, see, so the next payment is 5K. Next payment is 5. Now, chances are it probably depends on the actual quantity of supplies left in your thing. That'd be my guess. Unless it changes again. Okay, so it looks like it's confirmed. Payment depends on your distance. Why are we delivering? Oh, hell. Okay. Are you serious? Hold on. Let me deliver this. Let me deliver this right now. No, hold on. These dudes are about to get wrecked. That's the dude hit me right there. This guy, hold on. Come back here, bro. Hold on.
You got fucked up. You cocksucker.
Oh. Give me that money. Get wrecked. Now who needs a hospital? Let's go. Okay, so yeah, it looks like that's confirmed. Payment depends on distance. All right. Okay. NPCs cutting me off for no reason. Unbelievable. Made it. All right. We made it. Gas 16, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, the belly roll, we call that one a barrel roll. Yes, sir. Out of the way, dude. We're on the clock. I swear, there are more NPCs out here when I'm running a mission than not. They totally didn't need that street light. They did not need that street light. All right, here we go again. All right, we made it.
Is this really happening?
Mario 2012, correct. Too much damage to the car and the delivery stop. Exactly. And that, of course, and if you run out of, if your supplies run out, that'll end the mission too. All right, we got one more to go. So, yeah, this gets me 65K, which is still pretty decent. I mean, that's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. It's just a crappy event weekend. This is like the only thing there is to do. Yeah, they totally didn't need that street light. Wrong side of the road. The NPCs need to get out of the way. That's all I gotta say. Get out the way. All right, let's go. All right, that's it. So Marcus says, yes, I did 5 deliveries yesterday, but attempt was 10.06, although I was lucky and also finished in under 6 minutes while I did the 20 deliveries for the achievement. Okay. So how much did we get for that? We got 65K. Oh, it appears that we just unlocked the delivery. Oh, excuse me, the delivery. We got delivery. Martin, shut the French toast up. It appears that we just unlocked delivery. So Cast 16 says, my PC crashed. I think it's power supply. So what happened? It stopped working completely mid-bunker delivery. So it doesn't power on at all? And you, I mean, when you open your PC case, do you see any kind of any LEDs lit, any kind of QR code or anything? Not QR code, but any kind of anything lit on the motherboard itself? Doesn't power on? Yeah, sounds like power supply. You could have blown a fuse in a power supply. Sounds like a fuse inside the power supply may have blown. If that's the case, it should be a relatively easy fix. If you swap power supplies, it should work again. Okay. Yeah, so we got 65K for that. And we got the Quickie Farm livery. But I think you have to complete 50... You got to complete 50 deliveries, or deliveries, that is, to get the taxi delivery, or taxi livery. I can't speak today. Okay. Let's do one more thing. Then we'll hit Q&A. So, let's do this. Rockstar created. Missions. And let's shake it up a bit. Let's go casino. Let's do cashing out. Yeah, exactly. Fantasize, yeah. That's what I would say. Look for an error code, but depending on the motherboard, there may not be there may not be an error code on the motherboard, but there should be error LEDs that indicate the problem. But if he's not even seeing LEDs or nothing on that motherboard, chances are the power supply is shot. He may have blown a fuse on the power supply. No, gas 16, it sounds like power supply to me, man. That does sound like the power supply. So I think if you swap that out, you should be good to go. All right, here we go. Let's do mission 6 of the casino story missions just because. There she is.
It's all over, I'm afraid. Word from the uncle in Hong Kong. We've got to sell. Too much drama. Your condo should be fine, but I'm finished. I'm so sorry. I thought we could build something great here.
Champagne, Miss Baker?
No, Tom.
I just can't believe it. The day spa.
Yeah, Miss Super Thickness.
A pipe dream. The meditation app.
Yeah, Joker, that's a good point. Just make sure you have a high enough wattage power supply for your components.
这些心血没错，虽然我是有很棒的腹肌和体态，但我也丢脸就掉家了。
Well, at least after 5 years, we got this.
Yeah, Miss Baker's super thick.
Forgive me.
Yeah, range 2545. Yes, sir. Tank time.
Well, I'm sorry about how everything.
Joker, you know what? I would recommend at least a 750. I'd recommend getting at a minimum 750 watt power supply.
And more.
Get a 750. They're not that expensive.
Plus 20% and a quick sale and a good relationship. But you got to help me.
Help?
Kill my uncle.
Oh, Jesus. I cannot believe what I am not hearing.
No, and you'll keep your jobs. The diamond will remain the diamond. The entire team, even the monsieur.
Yeah!
You keep your
jobs,
and I can pull it off. If not, my uncle will attack you again. Kill you or destroy this place and buy it for peanuts. I'm sorry. I know it's not a great way to do business.
It was built since 2018. Sim racing titles like ACC.
It's all I got.
So you had an 850. Yeah, I would get another 850 watt. But I think it is a power supply problem, man. So I think you're good.
Madam, excuse me.
What do you think?
I cannot do such a thing.
I cannot do such a thing, but maybe you can.
For a lot of money.
For a lot of money. Ice cold, baby!
Ice cold, baby!
Ice cold!
This guy. All right. Johnny on the spot. Get off that G spot. Mechanic.
You need something, huh? One of your rides?
Ron Wind
Let me
Farm.
know.
Vigilante.
I'll get there as soon as I can.
Yeah, Brandon, exactly. Somebody gave him some caffeine.
Mr. Chang will be very happy.
Shut up. Somebody gave him a little more than caffeine. I think they gave him that bull shark. I think he's on that bull shark. That dude's on that. He's on the bull shark. Straight up. Thank you guys for sticking with us. The reason we're running through some of these older missions is because there's nothing to do in Grand Theft Auto during this event week. It's just an overall bad event week, so we're rerunning Mission 6 for the Casino Story missions. Special request by someone out there in chat. And even if it wasn't a special request by somebody out there in chat, we're going to run it anyway. So there. So, if you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. So what we're doing is going to Fort Zancudo to steal a tank. We are playing this on the hardest difficulty. Yeah, Joker. I'm going to be upgrading my older system. Remember, I built a system back in 2017. That's running. It's running a Ryzen 7 1700X. That's how old it is. That was my first system, or the system that I used when I first began YouTube content creation. I'm going to be upgrading that system later on this year. Now, to be clear, that's not the system that I'm using to stream on right now. That's a completely different machine. But this one, the other one, needs to get a full upgrade. And I am absolutely getting rid of this stupid thermal take case. I hate thermal take. I hate thermal take. What I want to do, Joker, is get, if at all possible, get another 5900X, because I'm staying on AM4. There's nothing wrong with the motherboard. I did some checking. The motherboard is Windows 11 compatible. So the motherboard is fine. I'm going to upgrade the RAM. I'd like to get another 5900X if I can. And by this coming Black Friday, I should be able to get one on sale. A good one. And I'm not talking used, I'm talking brand new. So that's what I would like to do. Yeah, the reason I say 5900X because it's a good compromise between productivity performance for video rendering and multi-threaded applications, multi-core, multi-threaded applications, and gaming. So Red Wolf, I personally think AMD is better. I think AMD is better. Now, NVIDIA is better for, they've got better drivers. Well, I'm not even going to say that because recently NVIDIA has been garbage. NVIDIA hasn't been that great. Okay, so we don't have a tank here. I would say AMD all day long. So all we have to do is drive around for a bit and wait for a tank to show up. And eventually a tank will spawn. But yeah, I personally think that AMD graphics cards are better because they're the best cost for performance, especially this new generation with the 9000 series. Although I'm probably going to wait till the 10,000 series releases to buy another AMD graphics card. Just because by then it'll be in parity, more than likely, with NVIDIA. Oh, no tank. All right, let's drive around for a little bit and see if we can get a tank to spawn. Yeah, the 5700X is a good GPU, or excuse me, CPU. Sorry, it's a good CPU. Okay, no tanks are spawning because this stupid truck is spawning. This stupid truck is out here. All right, let's drive around the airfield for a bit. Yeah, another reason I don't like NVIDIA right now is because of the just the overall greed and anti-consumer business practices with NVIDIA. All of their graphics cards are willfully overpriced. Somebody out there explain to me why a GTX 5090, a graphics card for your PC, costs $3,000. Somebody explain to me why one single component in a gaming system costs $3,000. That is some BS. So Red Wolf says, I know nothing about graphics, so I'm kind of blind with AMD and NVIDIA on what are their strengths and weaknesses. AMD has better raw rasterization performance than NVIDIA. Yeah. AMD has better raw rasterization performance. And literally, every video game out there, we're talking about games, every video game out there has a baseline of raw rasterization for producing graphics. Everything like, we start talking about ray tracing this, path tracing that, all that stuff is extra. All that's extra. Okay, and there are plenty. We got to go this way, don't we? Yep. We got to go back. There are plenty of AMD graphics cards that do well at ray tracing. They just don't do as well as NVIDIA, because NVIDIA was the originator of ray tracing and path tracing. So Joker says, for my next PC, I'm going to upgrade to AM5. I'm going to hold off on AM5 for the time being. And don't get me wrong, AM5 is a good platform, but I don't think it's matured yet. I'm still on AM4 because AM4 is a mature platform, and it's the platform that won't die. That stupid truck is still spawning out here. Yeah, there are no tanks. Yeah, there's no tanks. Wayne's World Production, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, there are no tanks. Usually they spawn, but because that stupid truck is out here, there are no tanks out here. That sucks. We don't want to start a fight. If you start a fight, that'll bring the tanks out. That'll totally get the tanks out here. We don't really want to do that. Yeah, Joker, AMD did just drop a new CPU for AM4. I think it is the Ryzen 5 5500X3D. It's a 5500X3D part. I think that's what it is. We're driving around to get a tank to spawn. Where is the freaking tank? Oh, that stupid trick. You know what? Get out of here. Get the crap out of here. Yeah, tank is supposed to spawn in here, but the tank's not spawning because that stupid truck is driving around. All right, let's do another loop of shame. See if we can get this done. Oh my God, not the truck again. Yeah, unfortunately. All right, let's try one more time. So then we'll restart. Or maybe we'll just hop into Q&A session. Yeah, the tanks aren't spawning because that stupid truck is driving around. And you can almost always see a tank spawning in this area, or driving at least. But yeah, I'm going to stay on AM4 until I absolutely need to upgrade to AM5. Because, you know, what we need to remember is that none of your original components become obsolete. With the exception of that stupid truck is out here again. With the exception of maybe the CPU, maybe the GPU, things like RAM, motherboard, that stuff doesn't go obsolete. It still works. So what's that? You had multiple performance failures. Okay, if we can't get that tank to spawn, Oh, you got to be kidding me. All right. That takes care of that. The stupid truck keeps driving around. And take that one out too. Oh my God, here's another one. Yeah, I know Rockstar didn't patch this. I know that it's not patched because I've done it. But for whatever reason, tanks are not spawning. Oh my God. All right, let's try one more time. Yeah, we've been to the runway hangars. Nothing different. Let's go again. Let's check it out again. That is strange. Because there's usually always a tank driving around out here. There's almost always a tank out here. Nope, no tanks. Well, that sucks. Yeah, everything else is spawning except for the tank. Good job. What we're going to do is probably restart this because I really want to make sure that still works. Some players have said that they can't get the tank to spawn. Probably because that stupid truck is in the area. It's one vehicle or the other. Okay, yep. All right, enough already. All right. Yeah, Joker. Almost. Almost. And again, that's thanks to each and every one of you guys out there for supporting the channel. I appreciate you guys so much. It's been a slow process, but, you know, we still have a long ways to go. My goal was to hit 20K subscribers before June, but that didn't happen, unfortunately. Thanks to just bad event weeks and a bunch of other things surrounding Grand Theft Auto Online as a game. But, you know, we will get there. We'll get there. That's not a problem. Let's try one more time. Missions. Casino. Joker, that's 75 XP. That is that's a YouTube thing. Viewers and of live streams can earn XP simply by chatting it up out there, donating, etc. That's a YouTube thing. That's something that they're trying new for content creators. So The more people chat it up, the more they earn. That's similar to what Streamlabs already does, because that function is actually already in Streamlabs, but I only use Streamlabs for bot moderation. We can get out of that. All right, let's try it again. Hey, well, Red Wolf, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. And like I said, it's because of you and people like Joker and everybody else out there that support my channel and support my work. That's why I do what I do. That's why I do what I do. You know, for you guys. You guys are literally the best community that a content creator would ask for. And you guys are the absolute best. There are plenty of toxic GTA communities out there. But this isn't one of them. We try to keep things chill. We try to keep things cool. A mutual respect. We try to keep things calm, cool, copacetic to the extent possible. And I think that's what sets our community apart from other ones. Another thing is that we don't. I don't do a lot of or any PvP, and because we don't do PvP here, there's none of this competitive behavior, if you will, and that it's the competitive behavior, in my opinion, that I think is responsible for a great deal of the toxicity that exists in the Grand Theft Auto community as a whole. And it's one of the reasons why I don't do PvP. PvE is one thing. PvP, that's where people get wrapped up into things like kill-death ratios and a lot of other meaningless data that's available in Grand Theft Auto that only means something to the person that's promoting it. So that's why when we're here, when we're playing games, we're chilling. We have a nice conversation. We try to keep things relaxed and mature here to the extent possible. And like I said, it's because of you and everybody else out there. That's why we have one of the best communities on this platform. That was close. Sorry. Okay, let's try this one more time. Now, it could be my car. It could be my vehicle. I should have tried the armored Kuruma. I should have tried the Kuruma, but the type of vehicle that you're driving shouldn't make a difference. Shouldn't make a difference at all. Yeah, Gas 16, exactly. There are plenty of players out there that prefer to play Grand Theft Auto solo. Yeah, Joker, exactly. We do. All right. Okay, well, I mean, it's a different truck out here this time. There's a tank. There's a tank right there. So the tanks still spawn, but we don't need this one. All we got to do is U-turn as we knock down that fence. Now that we know that the tanks are spawning. Hey, there's our tank. There it is. There it is. Hi there. There's our tank. Yeah, well, Gas 16. If you notice, I have the Diamond Casino Heist ready to go on this character, but of course, because of several problems with running a crew and with playing the game, before we take this, we gotta, hold on. Oh, before we go, we gotta have a conversation with our boy G.I. Joe over here. Hold on a second. We got to talk to him for a second. He might get pissed if we take that tank. Yo, what up, dog? Hand salute. Oh, he dead. He knocked out. No sleeping on. Get off. No sleeping on the job, buddy. Okay. So let's take the tank. Let's grab the tank. All right. There we go. So now we get to do the most ridiculous thing ever. We're going to drive this 69-ton tank all the way across the map. We're legit going to go from here, Fort Zancudo, all the way across the map to the Duggan Ranch. Let's go. So this method still works. But you guys know the deal behind why I play Grand Theft Auto solo. Again, I have a crew, and much to his credit, Mondo, a former crew member, he set up the crew for me. He's not part of the crew anymore. He left some time ago, and I think that's just because he prefers to play with other players, which is perfectly fine. But I've always run into problems whenever hosting sessions, Grand Theft Auto sessions with other players. Typically, each session would devolve into what I call free roam stupidity, and I try to avoid that. Because viewers on my channel don't want to see that. They want to see us getting things done in the game. They want to see us running heists, completing heists. They want to see us making money. They want to see how to, they want to see how to complete missions, for example. They don't want to see us beating each other up. They don't want to see us blowing each other up. They don't want to see the free roam stupidity, stealing each other's cars, hiding cars on top of roofs, and the general ridiculousness that comes with a game like Grand Theft Auto. That stuff used to happen on my channel all the time, and as a result, my channel suffered. And I have the analytics to back that statement up. So that's one of the reasons why I ended it, and that's one of the main reasons why I ended multiplayer gameplay on my channel. And the funny thing is that as soon as I did, I saw an immediate increase in channel performance. That's because there's an interest in solo player gameplay and solo player content for Grand Theft Auto. Not everything has to be multiplayer. And some people get wrapped up into this idea that, well, Grand Theft Auto it's an online game, so you have to play it with other players. No, you don't. You can play this game completely solo if you want. Yeah, Brandon Cartwright, exactly. So, Red Panda, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. No, we're not going to go that way. We're going to go this way. But yeah, most people like to get away from that free roam stupidity when they're just playing the game. A lot of us just want to play the game in peace. Most people want to, just sell their businesses, maybe run some heist or something like that, solo player heist, without all of the free roam stupidity and the chaos. There's nothing more demoralizing than having a full 111 crate cell mission destroyed by some stupid tryhard. That's pretty demoralizing. And the worst part is that the game, Grand Theft Auto Online, tells other players to do it. It promotes and incentivizes griefing and trolling. So that's another reason why I don't do it here. I don't do multiplayer gameplay here. I like to focus on solo player content, solo player tactics, solo player gameplay, period. And anything that you can do as a solo player in Grand Theft Auto can be done as part of a heist crew. It can be done as part of a crew. Totally went the wrong way. So a note to chat, don't talk to chat and drive a tank at the same time. Let's go this way. So we're not supposed to be here at Bolingbrook. Yeah, Joker, you remember back in the day when that type of free roam stupidity took place, you know, beating each other up, stealing each other's stuff. No, my channel took a huge hit. The deal is that I thought by inviting other players to the stream, I thought that I was doing what was in the best interest of not only the channel, but in the best interest of the community. But that wasn't the case. That legitimately wasn't the case. All right, here we go. This is taking a while, but it's okay. It took a little time for us to get here. Over Mendoza says, I play almost solo. If you're money grinding, then it doesn't make sense for me to go into a public session. Exactly. Especially if you're money grinding, because, you know, some people don't have a problem with selling product in a full lobby, which is perfectly fine. It's all up to the individual's playstyle. Me, because I've got enough money on my account, something like a high demand bonus doesn't pass the common sense test. It doesn't matter. So Red Wolf says he met some guys that were into car meet. Oh, okay. So we drove around showing our cars to each other, and some guy just followed us the whole time, blowing us up. Yeah, that's what I call free roam stupidity. That's what I call free roam stupidity. You always got some tryhard out there that has nothing else better to do with their time. Okay, we are here. Almost, anyway. Okay, here we go. That took a long time. That was a long ride. That's what she said. All right, so you know how we do it.
They know you're there. Look out for more guards on the way.
All right, let's get some distance. We got to take out that helicopter. Take out those helicopters immediately. Oh, we're getting a lot of RP. Oh, we just got hit. Hold it. Yeah, we can't take too much more of that. We can only take about 5 hits. You got to take out them choppers quick. All right, let's get to the open field. Goodbye. Yeah, take out this hunter immediately. Yeah, we took a few hits. If we get hit one more time, that's it. There they are. Okay. Yeah, tank's about to explode, but it's okay. All right, there we go. We got the cutscene. Alejandro, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Azura, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Solo is very chill. Yes, sir. Get wrecked. Okay, the tank is pretty much shot. Shut up, Miss Baker. The tank is shot, so we're not even going to use it. The tank is right there, just in case you guys are wondering, but that tank is smoking. Alright, so manage. Too far from a suitable road. Man, get out of here. All right, here we go. All right, let's go. Oh, Duggan ain't going anywhere. We got something for him. Yeah, we got something for him. He ain't going nowhere. Yeah, Duggan ain't going nowhere. Goodbye.
It's done, isn't it? Don't say anything. I don't want to know. But I know. Dear Lord, I'm an accessory to murder.
That was easy.
Multiple murders. Well done, me. Yay. Okay. Come back to the casino
That was easy.
so we can dot the I's and cross the T's on this deal, okay?
Yeah, because the tank took too many hits, we couldn't use it. Too easy. And what we're going to do is hop into Q&A session once we get this thing parked and make that money. We did this. Yeah, Joker, done deal. It's over. It's a wrap. We did this because there's not much else going on in Grand Theft Auto this event week. It's boring. So sometimes you got to mix it up a little bit. I mentioned earlier that about a week ago, I stopped into one of Gilly Master's live streams, and he was playing golf. Gilly Master was playing golf on stream. And a lot of people were watching him and chilling out. It was pretty cool. So not everything in Grand Theft Auto has to be about making a vast amounts of money. It's supposed to be about having fun. Yeah, Joker, seriously, he was playing golf. He was in GTA playing golf, so...
Welcome back. They're waiting for you in the lobby. I heard you acquitted yourselves most adroitly.
Bravo!
I heard you acquitted yourselves most adroitly.
Well done. Thanks to you all, I now have full ownership of this card house. And Mr. Chang is on a flight heading west.
Things are changing already.
Absolutely.
What are you waiting on, Mr. Connors? If ever there was a celebration in need of champagne, the death of my uncle is it.
Well, very good. Very good.
Come on now. That might be the last bottle of French you get to open. The Trust has a vineyard up north. Stuff tastes like sparkling piss. But they let us put champagne on the label. Now, cheers.
Cheers. Well, I guess that's one of the many cost savings we can look forward to under your ownership.
All in the name
That's
of
messed up.
synergy,
What
my
they did to
dear.
Vincent, that
Just
was
give
messed
me
up.
Twice the profit from half the outlay, we'll get along fine. But that reminds me. Vincent.
Yes, sir.
We'll no longer require your services.
Huh?
Security is something
That was
we're
messed up.
capable of handling ourselves.
But
Given your pass at the desk.
I see. Yes, sir. It was a privilege working with you fine people.
Thank you, Vincent.
Well, you all got a casino to run. Don't wait too long before putting my first check in the post. I hope to see you all on the tables.
Well, the joys of being American-owned. Well, it's not how I hoped things would turn out, but we're still running. Oh, and your condo's still worth something, at least. Well, I've got
Yeah,
some
Chris
work
Cox,
to do.
that's messed up what they did to Vincent. That's okay, though.
Very good.
I think Vincent's going to have the last laugh.
Old friend.
There's Miss Baker with those pants. Yeah, $36K for that. That's fine. I'll take it. Again, not everything is about making money in Grand Theft Auto. It's about having fun. Dylan Case, thanks for joining us. Yeah, this event week is garbage. It's not good at all. That's why we did something a little different today. Actually, you know what? This is perfect. This is a perfect place for our Q&A. So let's have a very short Q&A session. Preferences. Let's send the vehicle back. Hold on. Manage. Return that to storage. Okay. Let's have a seat. Let's have a seat. There we go. Perfect. We get to see that beautiful Los Santos sunset over there. Nice. Okay, so ladies and gents, we're going to hop into Q&A session. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back, chill out, have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. This has been Joker. Yeah, we've already got hard difficulty set up for Cayo Perico, so we're good to go there. This has been an interesting live stream. Not as big of a turnout of viewers as I would normally see, but we also have to remember that this is just a bad event week. Usually when event weeks are slow like this, turnout is not as great either. So that's to be expected. But that's okay. We still had some fun. I'm telling you guys, I'm going to finish Operation Paper Trail Mission 6 without getting killed one of these days. Totally going to do it. And yes, I'm going to do it on stream, on hard difficulty. We've proven that it can be done. Up to the point where I got out of the stupid missile silo and got murked out by a helicopter. Not happy about that. I'm a little pissed about that. But it's okay. So Azura says, I like the tennis game and single player a lot. Some of the other activities are fun. And like I said, that's why we saw, that's why when I mentioned Gilly Master earlier, Gilly Master was, he was on stream playing golf. He was playing golf. I've seen another one of my favorite content creators, Jackknife Finnegan. Hey, that just scared the crap out of me. Jump scare. We got a new sub. So who do we have here? It's your girl, Kathy. Welcome to the Odd One. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to It's Your Girl, Kathy. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Welcome to the Odd Ones. That scared the crap out of me. That's jump scare number 4 for today, I think. But one of my other favorite content creators, Jackknife Finnegan, he'll do random activities. He doesn't necessarily focus on money grinding. He'll do money grinding. He'll do heists. But he'll focus on random activities like community series jobs, community curated maps, for example. He'll do that stuff on stream, especially if it's a slow event week like it is today or this week. So I think for the next live stream, we're going to do some more, not some more of this, but we'll probably do some more random stuff. We made some good money. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me check something here. Career progress is done. What are the platinum awards? Stats. Unlocks. Money fronts. Oops. Money fronts. There we go. Okay, so what am I missing? Aha! Oh ho! That's what I'm missing. So, to clear this Platinum Award, I have to complete 10 Quickie Farm deliveries. And Charlene, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So I have to complete 10. I think if you complete 10 total deliveries, or not 10 deliveries, but if you complete the missions 10 times, you get the taxi livery. Okay. Wait, that's the Silver Award. The Platinum Award, I think, is 20. I can't remember. It's one of those ridiculous numbers. But seriously, I don't know if I'm really that interested. Marcus, thank you. It's 20 times in total to get the taxi livery. Thank you. Yeah, don't know if I'm not interested. I might try to work on that this week. I don't know, man. I don't know. We are in Q&A session, by the way. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back and chill out and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. So Joker said, Operation Paper Trail. I've never finished that one. Those damn juggies. Yeah, Joker. I completed it on hard difficulty today. But Burns 441, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We killed all the juggies in the silo, escaped the silo, and got murked out by a helicopter. Like it was insta-kill. It was insta-kill from that helicopter. I said, you got to be kidding me. I still had good armor and health on me, too. It's unbelievable. I was about to rage quit the entire live stream. Seriously. So Marcus says no for the achievement. You've already got... Yeah, I know I got the Quickie Farm livery, but there's a second livery that you can get for taxi. You can get a taxi livery for the Ubermacht, whatever that car is. You can get a taxi livery for it. And the taxi livery, I think, is 20. I think it's 20... I got to double check, but I think it's 20 overall missions. I can't remember. And thank you guys so much for being here today. Yeah, we're just kind of chilling out. We're just chilling. We finished today's money grind. We made about 3.5 mil today for the money grind. Closer to 4 mil, somewhere around there. Yeah, Marcus, you can get a taxi livery for... what is this freaking car called? Hold on a second. I keep forgetting the name of this car. Hold on. Legendary Motorsports, 4-door, the Sentinel GTS. You can get a taxi livery for the Sentinel GTS if you complete, I think, 20. Okay, so you said for the Cypher Drift Tune. You know what? I got to do some research on it. I got to do some research. So hold on. Let's find out. Let's find out. We can find out really quickly. Hold on. Well, let's go to let's ask Grok. No, let's not ask Grok. We don't care about Grok. Let's ask Google AI what they think. GTA Online New taxi livery. Okay, that's not going to give us what we want. GTA Online. What is it? Money fronts. Money fronts, new taxi livery. Okay, so the Annis Hardy gets the taxi livery. Maybe they were talking about the Annis Hardy. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I got him confused. It's the Annis Hardy where you can get the taxi livery, and the Annis Hardy is fully customizable. Okay, there it is. So Flip says the cipher. Yeah, Joker, we managed to, well, I killed all the juggies. I killed all the juggies in the silo, but as soon as I got out of the silo, I got murked out by a helicopter. It was like insta-kill. It was straight up insta-kill. I was not happy about that. Talk about instant, I almost rage quit. So Marcus says when he first tested it, he couldn't start taxi work. I'm pretty sure you can do taxi work with the Annis Hardy with that livery. Yeah, I was not happy. So Burns441 said, oh, let's back up. Red Panda says, thanks, Odd, for these live streams. I don't always get here on time, but I do go back and watch them later. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you, man. Burns441 says, I completed my 5 Quickie Farm deliveries while grinding. Yeah, we did those during stream. I wasn't even paying attention to it, but we did them during stream. So, you can now do taxi work with the Drift Cipher. Okay. So apparently there is a livery for the Drift Cipher. Okay, all right. Pharmaceutical research capacity is maxed out. Yes, Tony, we know that. Oh, wow, it's been 7 hours. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and wrap things up here. This was a fun live stream. We've been on for 7 hours. A bit longer than I wanted, but that's okay. As of right now, what I would like to try to do later on tonight is host a No Man's Sky stream later on for the No Man's Sky peeps, just to kind of do some starship hunting. But no promises on that. I got to take care of some IRL stuff first. So we'll see if we can't knock all that out. But nonetheless, thank you guys so much for joining us today. This is a slow week in Grand Theft Auto Online, so it's going to be a slow... the live streams are going to be slow for a while until the event weeks pick up. But that's to be expected when we get bad event weeks in Grand Theft Auto. So nonetheless, thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you guys for stopping in. I appreciate each and every one of you. As you guys can see, I'm still rocking my golden gun necklace. Gotta love that, with a black t-shirt. Now, the next GTA 5 Online live stream will be this coming, next Wednesday, actually, Japan Standard Time. So hopefully we'll see you guys here for that. But until then, thanks again to each and every one of you for being here today. Seriously, I appreciate each and every one of you. Please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me on the way out. Helps out the channel a ton. Let's get rid of the ad. I don't want to see that. Let's stand up again. And with all of that being said, this live stream is a wrap. This is a pretty cool place to do a Q&A session on top of the casino. So with all that being said, this live stream is a wrap. I've been Oddman105, a.k.a. The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel and for being the best community that a content creator could ask for. I appreciate each and every one of you. And I will see you guys when I see... Hey, buddy. Wrong salute, buddy. Wrong salute. There you go. That's better. I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. Please stay safe, and remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke, and take care out there. And I'll see you all next time. So everyone, stay safe. God bless to each and every one of you, and I will see you all next time. Please hit that like button for me on the way out, and that's pretty much it. Let's get out of here. So Let's get some music on and sign off the right way. Take care, guys. I'll see you all next time.